Sick. Okay, live on YouTube as well. Let's get going. Let's get climbing. Let's get kicking. Rado, you look like you slept 1 hour. I slept more than 1 hour. But I am a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. My energy levels are not full. But I'm okay, I'm okay. Coffee is gonna carry me. Cold water bucket to wake up. Save the water buckets for JJ. By the way, is he doing any water bucket stuff for the Sabaton? Or did he get a wheel? I remember he said he was gonna get a wheel. No overlay. Bro, we just started. The overlay activates when the game starts. Okay. I like Marin. I also like Skipper. Yeah, Skipper is way too good, right? Can't skip the Skipper. Morning, Yamin. Are you ready for an undead day? Undeads are pretty good right now. Starting the day with no undeads. Dude, the game doesn't want to give us undeads. They know how powerful we can be. If we were to get it. They know.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
$10K start. Where are you gonna end? Let's see.
Ready your spell.
Let's have fun with it. The meta game is nice. I like it. So we're getting punished because we started with Skipper. We took 5 damage. But I wasn't offered spells in the show that I could utilize. And if I would buy Court Puller, I would probably still lose. At least the second fight. The second fight would still be an L. There's Lasso. I feel like holding Scout for a 6 is too YOLO.
I'll do what I can.
Ugh, not my favorite turn.
Show them your wrath.
I wanted to be efficient, but I wasn't.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Yeah, I see many people just going 3 on 4. I'm thinking about the last turn because I don't like how it played out. Maybe it was best to just buy 1 minion and hold a Scout, hold a Murloc. And I could open both this turn while leveling. Do you ever sell Skipper on turn 1 for a 1-cost spell? Yes, especially if you want to win the fight. Like, buying and selling the Skipper on turn 1 for a 1-cost spell is always better than buying another minion and not buying the spell. The best spell to buy is coin. When you have coin, you should always do that. Because you get a minion that is better than a 1-1. And you also get the coin. Which is kind of very valuable. Azeroth model globe is pretty good. I like 6s. 6s are really good. I also like double scarfing.
I wish you luck. I wish you luck.
Are you still training or taking a little break post baby? I'm still training, but not super regularly. For example, I got a cardio session last night. A workout like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm trying to still stay consistent. That body coming. Nah, don't worry. I'm trying to still stay in shape. $5:30 a.m. club. Bro, I cannot wake up at 5:30 if I want to stream from 1 p.m. It's just not possible. Dragon Hero Power is probably the best pick.
By the sands of time.
I actually like 1 ring per turn more than the skipper. Hot Springer is not the hottest minion to buff. But it's okay for now. Until we get something else. What do we want to get from 6? What if we get Apexis? Make pivot? I mean, maybe. This guy dealt 10 damage to everybody. I think we want to treat this very, very seriously. Very, very seriously. And then let's see from there. Do you think they will nerf the baller strat? The top players started playing it on other hero also, and it seems to win. I saw it on scenarios. Does it even win on Chromie? This guy is not doing it, for example. I don't know. I want to try it. I want to try it. I'm very curious. Evoker just sucks, right? Unfortunately.
was a sight to behold, friend. A spellbinding enhancement.
Probably cut a Scarf in. Hmm. No, maybe Swamp is worse. You wanna go over confidence. This guy left, so he's a free win. I had a weird situation yesterday where Pirates and Elementals were banned, but I got offered Labor. It's still possible to have that happen. Some of the cards are not tied to anything in particular. Like, you can still just get it over very easily. Yeah, it's not tied to one particular tribe. Maybe it's just tied to spell casting. If you're playing some strategy where you want to, like, play spells, the game can be like, okay, maybe the guy wants it. Poet would have been good with the dragon thing, but I just don't think the dragon thing is good in general. Bran is good. Bran is great. Let's buy the robust evolution and try to make a 6. This one is really good.
We are nothing without our allies.
Okay. I mean... I tuned in late for it, but I was sad to see you lose to the dead guy yesterday late in the stream on the VOD. Playing undead. Yeah, I didn't have the best end of stream yesterday, but I ended on a win, so let's keep it going from now. I was thinking a little bit about my gameplay off stream. I know what to improve. The metagame is fun, and I think that helps a lot. Let's get ready for the second time warp, the major one. The major time warp. I'm excited.
I see you set a quick pace.
Hot Springer is pretty good. So what do we have here? We can get 3 minions of your tier. After you play a Murloc, give your minions on board and hand to 1. This one is also pretty good. Or we can take 3 minions of a tier. What would you even want? Would you want 5s or 6s?
All that matters is this moment.
Squelfin is actually really good if you have Brim Counter, but without Brim Counter we cannot force it, right? That's how I view it.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now.
Primitive. Mycologist. And I guess Arcadus. Or do you want to go Apexis? Not an Apexis lobby.
Light has left this place.
I'm gonna discover a lot of things, but not sure how I'm gonna be able to utilize them. Yo, hi there, Lobojed. Hello, hello. We get a shop full of goldens, but what are we looking for on Tavern 6? I guess just more primitive painters. You're right that 6 drops are kind of terrible. Maybe more Arcades? I don't know, you're like...
Arcane power should be used.
What we want is the 4 drop.
Except polymorph.
Maybe we can play Murkai with like shop, with like buff. Like we could get we could get Felfire Conjurer and play like Conjurer Murkai strategy, if you guys remember it. Old Magic Fiend comp, exactly, Najem. The old Magic Fiend comp. It could work, right? It could work. The good old Magic Fiend. We have another touch in the hand. I like the Humongous.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
T4N nearing completion.
Second Murkai is really good. Second Mycologist is not really needed. So I prefer Arcades to make some money.
A worthy ally.
Every day is ride or die.
Come on down. Now showing. Safety level satisfactory. I believe you were waiting for this. That one will turn the tide. Efficient and effective.
When I'm traveling for JJ Sabaton, I'm not traveling. The reason is my baby is 1 week old. I'm not traveling anywhere. I'm trying to like stay consistent with my streams and stream 7, 6, 8 hours per day. Something around that. Let's say 7 hours average. But I cannot travel anywhere.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Of course you can travel, newborns don't break. Yeah, sure. Spoken like somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about.
That one will turn the tide. A worthy ally.
I need a good spell in the shop.
Be sure you have sufficient
Fuck.
patience on your side. A fine start.
I'm hogging all the power.
I see you set a quick pace.
Didn't want to freeze because I didn't want anything. Maybe the spells were what we were looking for. It's just we're just too slow. We have like a lot of things in our hand, but like no clear value. I should have cut something. I have 2 kids, thank you very much, and I had to travel with them as newborns. Okay, good for you, but I don't have to travel, so I choose to not travel. It would be like very difficult and inconvenient, and I just don't see the reason to do that.
How do you fare, friend?
Maybe I phrased it wrong, but you also phrased it wrong in my opinion. Like, I'm already like super low on energy. The last thing I need is to travel somewhere. Is that a better answer?
Only the best for you.
Terrible game with more logs. I expected better results, but this was terrible. We just weren't offered a spell, an expensive spell.
Ready your spells.
Pretty bad game. Guys, please don't argue. I'll keep my stance that it was a very stupid suggestion, but everybody's different. Everybody can see the things differently. Maybe somebody would have been able to travel just fine. But with how I am, it would be like the worst thing ever. All I want to do right now is to just focus on my stream and on the baby. And obviously on my wife. And that's it. So I'm trying to stay very consistent with like 7-hour streams. But outside of that, I want to just chill. I don't want to travel anywhere. I don't want to play any tournaments. I don't want to like do any crazy stuff. I don't want to do a Sabaton. I just want to like chill. That's it.
Yes!
The baby is born yet. Yes, the baby is 1 week old, and I just got a suggestion I should travel to Germany for JJ Sabaton with my 1 week baby. And I just said that's like the worst idea ever. And people were arguing about it. Again, I hope I delivered really good content this year already. With the dual Sabaton and with everything else that I did. Now I just want to chill. I'm still gonna stream 6 days per week. That's already pretty insane to me. Like, I'm doing my absolute best to stream 6 days per week. I hope that's good. And other than that, I don't want to do any other crazy stuff for a while. Mimi Q, thank you for the 57 months. Do you want this sub? I'm very thankful for it, Mimi Q. How did you feel when you first saw your baby? It was an interesting moment. Because, like, I imagined how he's gonna look like. And he looked kind of like that, but also, like, different, obviously. I wasn't able to predict perfectly. Just 10 more days until you get a longer break again. Bro, I'm gonna take, like, 1 day off for Christmas. I'm not gonna take a long break. We support you, but why no tournaments if it's from home? I mean, the tournaments generally have bad time zones. When I said no tournaments, I meant I'm not playing in the China thing. Because it has a LAN component, and I just don't want to go to the LAN component if I somehow qualify. But I was asked if I want to play in it and I declined. I also cannot play the practice sessions that the guys are doing. Because it's a little bit too late for me. So, for now I'm just doing my 7-hour streams and that's it. Until I adjust. So, when I said no tournaments, I wanted to specify no tournaments that are at weird hours or have LAN components for a while. I don't know, next year, if there's like tournaments, if Blizzard is doing tournaments, I would love to play. Is Christmas only a 1-day thing over there? No, like in Romania people take usually like half a month off in December. But as a streamer I'm different. I don't really take that much time off. So I'll probably take 1, maybe 2 days for Christmas. And then I'll be streaming the other days. That's the current plan. We'll see how it goes. But I'll be streaming quite a bit, don't worry. I mean, it's weird to get a 2-drop now and to get 3 drops next turn. Let's do like this. Hey RD, can you please wish me luck on today's exam? It's very high and I'm nervous. Go get it. Best of luck.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
Half month off, said the one who never worked. Yeah, dude, I never work. I just stream like 30 days per month. Okay, I feel like I'm catching too many strays and this discussion is making me pretty tilted. I'll just focus on gameplay and that's it. But yeah, I have no idea how much time off people have in December. But I know how many days I'll take off. Not too many. Now let's focus on the gameplay, please. I'm here now, so... I'll close chats for a bit. I'm a bit annoyed by the discussions we had earlier. And by the suggestions that everybody's giving on anything. Not sure if Quiver are that good here. I like Gem Splitter, but we only have one Divine Shield. That's very little.
Another satisfied customer. So many new options for your consideration.
Lieutenant is really good tempo with 10 attack. Warden. Okay, let's look at what opponents we fight next. And then we can predict what Warden is going to give us. So, we fought Omu. We fought Sylvanas. We haven't fought Eudora. And we haven't fought Brukan. Ah, that's terrible. Both Eudora and Brukan are terrible heroes. Terrible bodies to get. Terrible heroes as well. But terrible bodies. Definitely don't want it. Next time we have the minor time warp. And we have like 2 Quillbore, 1 Naga Beast, 2 No Tribes. Okay, what else is available in this lobby? Beast mechs are available. That's definitely going to be something to keep your eyes on. Obviously, we can't really force it. We'll see how it goes. Last game I had like so much money and so many discoveries, but what's funny is that Murlocs are actually pretty useless without Brim Counter. And that's something I didn't know. The 6 drops are just useless for Murlocs. We are like chasing a spell that buffs your board so that we can double it and get some more spell buffing, but it didn't really work out. Okay, now I know. If I picked a guy that buffs your board every single time you play a Murloc, I could have done something better, I think. Okay, what does this do? Your Blood Gems give 1 extra health, so basically the Jazzer effect, but he's a Death Rattle. Okay. Alternatively, we can go Time Warp Guard and make that work with Gem Splitter and just farm some gems in the process while having a mech. I kind of like it. Perma Shields? I don't know. Perma Shields are pretty good. Perma Shields are pretty good. I think we go up, and I also think we overconfidence. Let's press. Let's go aggressively. I'm gonna put a Time Warp Guard first, because he's gonna get 10 attack from the Lieutenant, and it's gonna be like a really good minion to have here. If I win the overconfidence, I level and I have 2 extra gold, so I can sell a minion and buy one, or I can sell a minion and hero power. It gives me the luxury of being able to do that. I was thinking about the Macau. But Macau is good if you hit the mech 6 drop. The Apex is Guardian. Not so good if you don't. And Deflectabot, I don't know about the Deflectabot. I don't think it's that amazing. It's kind of like okay. Definitely not amazing. Definitely not worth buying here. Like, we went to 4. I think we're gonna just focus on that for a while. And not really do much of something else. He lost the Perma Divine Shield. That's unfortunate.
can always
Hoodie is okay.
begin.
Let's heal up R first. Baby Nuzov. Shadowy Construct. Or Galacrond. So. A lot of people pushing to 5. It's a very early push. I think we can stay down one turn and punish them. Wait, with Crab Mount I can make anything golden with the baby. Oh yeah, I think he picked the baby. It's a really good combo. Guardian or Gem Splitter?
I'll try anything once.
One sec, I'll read the sub in a sec. Just trying to figure out exactly how to play this.
I'll try anything once.
Dr. Freud Suicidal Panda with the 68 months, thank you. This is the OG combo that Surf and Surf died for. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I'm happy that I remembered in time. What is the best way to increase your spell buffing? I actually don't know. Spell buffing is not that good right now. It's kind of weird. Mini Zerek. Maybe it is Mini Zerek.
At last, immortality.
Yes!
It's a prototype.
Sevel, thank you for the 15 months. About the title, is this an out of season April Fool's joke? A little bit. With how much time you play Battlegrounds, do you ever dream of it? Sometimes, yeah. For example, last night I was sitting in bed and with my eyes closed, I think I was like seeing some divine shields attacking against each other. I might be cooked mentally. I'm sitting on 25 max gold on turn 10 with Marin and Goblin Wallet plus Time Warp Recycler. That's what Battlegrounds are about. Dude, I had so much money last game and I wasn't able to do anything with it. So it's also about how you utilize the money. Need to work on that. Point is farming the Apexes. We're going to the Time Warp turn with 10 cards in the hand, but that's okay. It actually works fine, even in this condition.
Throughout the ages.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Why am I not getting offered anything for Quillbore? Are there any good dev rattles in this lobby?
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Oh, I only have one Quillbore.
My eternal thanks.
That is true. Reborn Atro or Reborn Burrower? Reborn Atro, I guess. Wait, would Reliquary work with a special spell? Or is it not technically a tavern spell? Drakari would be really good, yeah.
Tourists and travelers, welcome.
Drone, Charlie. We don't get enough spells to smudger.
You tread on sacred ground.
I wonder if I should just sell it. Or kick weight. I guess we can kick weight one turn.
You continue to
We'll put it a bit later. Do you get anything from waiting? Oh yes, it gives you one extra 7-drop per turn. Dude, Time Warp Guard just missed on every single occasion. They changed Bristler. Is it even that good? I guess it's okay. Moves your stats quite consistently. Ruby Sprout! Thank you so much for the 57 months. I appreciate it.
Prepared.
Hope you're doing well and getting enough sleep. I'm doing well. Not necessarily doing amazing on the sleep department, but it's okay. Wow. Drakari looking so good here. I don't think we can hold this. It's too greedy. Yeah, I think you sell this. What is this? After you summon a minion in combat, give it maximum stats. I like the last one standing.
Yes.
Quodo can be good with Atrocity. Derek X Alex, thank you for the 55 months. Much appreciated, thank you.
A new minion might improve your chances.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Look at you go.
I wanna buff the Quodo so that it buffs Atrocity and Last One Standing. And yeah, I'm playing Drakari just for the Charlie. A little bit Purple Fang. It's fine. Look at the stats, look at the stats. It's a decent combo. I'm surprised it's actually enough for now, but I'm happy with it. I think we just... Oh. I was gonna say I think we kill him from 35, but I didn't actually count the number of stars.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
Scarab on this. We can also scare up to Wind Fury this. Wait, I should have actually taken Drakari back to my hand. Wasn't it better to just take Drakari back to my hand?
Your strength grows.
What does it mean when the board and shop glows golden? Like this one. It's a time warped card. Time warped cards have this like special glow to them. When something glows, it's a triple or a duplicate.
Place. I always knew you could do it.
Big Kodo. The lobby is going really fast. I'm really curious on how he's gonna go. Oh, he's pretty big. I think he's gonna beat us. I hope I'm not dead. I mean, that was clearly the most powerful comp available in this lobby. And I was offered an Apexis, so I wonder, did I ever have like a window to pivot, perhaps? Or is it like never something that we could do? And we should be happy to get top 2 to this.
How are you faring out there?
Never ghost. Piloted Whirlwitron. Yeah, gimme. I think you caught a gem guy. It's fine that our comp is a little bit stupid. Creation Reborn, thank you for the 72 months.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
Okay, at least we Leroy him. I think we can win. I think we can win. A win would be magical. People started playing that force guy, but It wasn't good enough. Nice. How are you going to improve your stats now? I mean, I don't care about stats because we're never gonna outstat the Omu. So, I just wanted enough to beat the Sylvanas, and against Sylvanas, Scam was better than stats. Do children in Romania still alive by Stork, or do they just go to an easy box to pick them up? Good one. Normally, you should just concede here. I'm trying to think if there's like any high roll potential. Does White Mane still exist? If White Mane still exists, I'm gonna go for her. No, there's no White Mane. Never concede, try to scam. Yeah, but how the hell do you scam this guy? I'm thinking. I need like a cleave or something. Maybe there's a hero power that does something.
Your strength grows.
I don't even have Wind Fury on the guy. There's no more Wind Fury in the game either, right? I'm happy with top 2.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Taunted Macau is definitely a weird play. Zline, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do we concede it? Two mini break, then we continue. Be right back. Back. Let's go. Is Titus snipeable these days? Without White Mane, it's very difficult actually. I mean, maybe you can cleave it, but if they protect it well enough, like, I don't know how you can get to destroy them. Started the free month of Twitch Turbo. Congratulations. Twitch Turbo is a very good way to dodge ads and to support the streamers while doing that. Do they have like a special promotion for December or what's happening? Not sure what to pick here. All these heroes are terrible in terms of win rate. I wonder if I should reroll extra or just YOLO with one. Oh yeah, Nyuzawa is the best way to do it. Maybe I should have been growing a Nyuzawa last game. You look more mature since the birth of your child. You mean more tired?
Hottest game this midsummer.
I'm a bit easier to trigger as well. Let's see scabs, I don't know. I generally think scabs can be okay with 2 cost hero power. But let's see. If we get a 2 in the shop, I'm definitely gonna go 2+2. Because 2+2 is 4.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Good news, RDU. My son slept uninterrupted for an entire night after 18 months. I checked on him twice last night to make sure he's still breathing. Happy for you. Looking forward to when that's also gonna happen here.
In the name of the Fell, I will break you! There's always the next one.
Could have been an email.
I cannot tell if Worgen Executive is like, actually, or take this L. He's probably just telling his opponents to take the L.
Fight well out there.
Today will be definitely the last day I'll try to make Quillbor work. Bro, what's with so many people trying to make Quillbor work? Are you guys married to the tribe or something? You should form a group chat of like people that try to make Quillbor work.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Preferring Seer to Haberdasher.
Favorite
I don't like Tarek Goza. Small chance to make it work. Guys, can I block any streamer? I don't want him to show up on my homepage of Twitch. Not talking about TarDU. Oh! Whew. Dude, imagine coming to my stream and asking people how to make me not show up on your page. That would be like so... such a statement. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Bro! I got farmed, dude. Kiro, thank you for the 2 months. I got farmed, dude. Oh my god, that was disappointing.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Ay, ay, ay. How big is this? Not big enough. I try to make any tribe work for game knowledge, so in the occasions where I'm served a tribe, I don't complain and take an 8 every time. I mean, wouldn't it be better to just try to play that tribe and make it work when you are showered with minions from that tribe? That's what I would do. Free lobbies, none of them have undead. Yeah, I mean, did you curse me or something? Guys, can I block any streamers so they don't show up on my page? I'm specifically asking about RDU. Good morning, Diog. How are you on this lovely day?
Festival Fury.
We are getting bullied in the lobby. Like, I wanted to go for the ballers, maybe. Smuggler works really well with baller. Let's go for tempo, I don't know.
Yes!
Losing while roaching. I don't know what it is that makes you feel that I'm roaching.
Darkness with me.
I think I understood why Scabs has low win rate though. Maybe stay one more turn on 4, I don't even know. How's Alex doing? Good. He woke up a few times last night though.
Show him that fire festival fury.
But chat assured me he's not gonna sleep uninterrupted for a while. Which is great to hear. This whole lobby fucks me, dude. I want to take my fucking microphone and like smash it against the wall. Bonker is kind of good. Let's stay focused. Did you already do all the tests? Listening, heal test, and so. Yes, can we focus on the game, guys, and not on the baby? Let's focus a bit on Battlegrounds. What do you say about that? We're taking good care of the baby, don't worry.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Fish are friends, not food.
We should get some minions on deck.
Over the top! The crystals speak to me.
Fight well out there.
Quillborg are indeed terrible.
You did it. I knew you would.
But I'm trying to not die.
I'll try anything once.
Praise the abyss.
That'll see you through.
Oh, I'm doing this play just to not die. I feel like Quillborg will have insane support capability once people start buffing blood gems with spell power.
Well out there.
Does Gem Barrage actually get buffed by spell power, or does it get buffed by your gem size? Which one is the one that counts? Both. Ah, okay. I'm trying to just avoid the top 8. Timed bananas can help us.
I saw this coming.
Treant or Orca? Treant is also good with Smuggler.
Curse!
Shango, thank you for the 31 months. You wanna play all the spells, right? I know you're buffing the T set if you play it after the bananas, but I don't think you can wait. Tempo King. I mean, we picked Omega Tempo, and we played for Omega Tempo, and it's still not playing out the way we want it. I just don't like it, man. Huge buffs straight to 6. I'm trying to avoid an 8. We leveled kind of slowly. I should check win rates. I want to see what the win rates say.
Show him that fire festival fury. In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
Is there something you cannot eat? Somebody said he cannot eat the 8th place here. I mean, we destroyed Arana, but she's more healthy than us and nobody died. Oh my god, we're fighting somebody who dealt 15. Is this where it ends for us? Is this the end?
Another minion for
I think we just want to buy spells.
the party, recruit.
And we want to like survive. Goldrin. I was trying to see what the guy was doing. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. I feel like some people are gonna die this turn. And I'm trying my absolute best to not be one of them.
Midsummer is my
Didn't you also do
favorite time of
15? I also did 15, but Lich King is 37 health, so he's been winning constantly. What's with the glow? The minions that are glowing are time warped minions. Basically, they added a special mechanic with this season that on turns 6 and 9, you are offered special shops from which you can buy cards. And you're given 2 tokens to buy the cards with. So you actually don't have to pay any gold to buy the cards. And then the cards that you get are glowing. And they have like different effects than the normal versions of that card. Usually better effects. I think we're okay because he doesn't have attack on them. His board is like very, very low attack. So as long as he doesn't have a way to give them attack. I don't know why he sold Wolf. Didn't he have Wolf last fight? In what world did he think it was a good idea to sell the Wolf? Too bad the stats are not perma. They're permanent on the attack, but the health is not perma. Nice, 3 players dead.
That was tremendous.
But now we're fighting the ETC. Against ETC, do I wanna... Sure. Okay. He had a big ice snarl, right? I'm selling the gold ring because I definitely don't need it. I just go for tempo. Does playing 2 Hooktails give the health of the smuggler twice? Yes. So for example, they could have made Golden Hooktail give you 1 attack twice. I don't know why they didn't. Like, generally they changed all the cards that double their effect when golden to doing the normal effect twice. And I think it would play off really, really well here. So far, do you think this is the most fun mechanic? Yeah. I had Trinkets as the most fun mechanic, but this one seems even better than Trinkets. Let's see how it plays out. Trinkets on release were also more fun than Trinkets after they brought them back. But I'm optimistic. It's a really good mechanic, I like it. This one feels unbalanced. Does it? I feel like Time Warp is the most chill out of all the mechanics that we got so far. The others had a lot more high roll potential, in a nasty way. Is that a new backlight in the background? Not really new, I've been having it since I moved to the new streaming room. Maybe you just noticed it now. Maybe I'm sitting in like a different position where you can see it a bit more. I don't know. You have a new streaming room. I mean, this is the new streaming room. Are you guys trolling me? I feel like I'm being trolled on the internet. Seems the same game as yesterday. I mean, it is the same game as yesterday. I moved into it a few months ago. So it's technically not new. I'm looking for like Leroy here. I don't even know what else I want. Maybe this can give us Leroy. Easy.
The very thing you need is in my shop.
I want a triple. It feels unbalanced because the first time warp sometimes does not give you any immediate advantage, while the second one can power spike a lot. I mean, I feel like that's a wrong assessment. For example, here it gave me Whelp Smuggler, which kept me in the game. Without it, I would probably be dead. Some players can get better cards, but I don't know. If you look at all the mechanics, you could also high roll on the quest. You could also high roll on bodies. You could high roll on trinkets too. Are we safe for top 3? I mean, it depends. Let's see if ETC is going to kill his opponent. Yeah, I went for tempo in both cases. Getting a top 3 would be deserved, I think.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Yeah, we should win. He has one big A, but the rest of his board is small. Weak lobby. Or did I get strong enough? Ah, the other guy didn't die.
Everyone, a toast to the
Now we have to like work for the win.
now
Imagine working for the win.
another minion for the warband.
Wow. Hmm.
Need a drink?
I don't have space for Spore.
We shall serve forever.
Hmm. Smuggler kick by. This seems like a terrible freeze, but I think it's okay.
Yes!
Ambition, thank you so much for the 65 months. Have you been getting enough sleep these past few days? So and so. Enough to function. Yeah, Snake Eye's too big. We tried. But yeah, Scabs felt like a bad pick. I don't think we got one good hero power this entire game. Come on. I want a good hero in a good game. Fingers crossed. Epsilon, thank you for the 7 months. Curator has good win rate. Chromie with no elementals. I don't know if I like it. We cannot ball. Let's go Curator. Curator is really good tempo. And then you also have beasts and mechs to be able to reborn your amalgam. I love Jim this season. So fun. Jim was also pretty fun with bodies. His body was complimenting him very well. I wonder what happened to Jim's body.
Don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
I'm freezing Lasso to maybe go Lasso plus Seer.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Fuck Lich King. Why are my games like this?
Welcome back.
Quillbore are kind of terrible. Maybe just Mana Saber is better. If you wonder what happened to Jim's body, I have bad news for you.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Did he die in the StarCraft lore? I didn't follow StarCraft lore. We have a 50 stream streak in chat. Congratulations.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
He got abducted by Terrans. Wait, aren't Terrans humans? This doesn't feel good enough.
Good things come in threes. You can't give up.
Much
now.
better.
I know we can do this.
Can take a forward drop. Already 4 is good tempo.
Another satisfied customer.
Favor. The odds are in my favor.
Can take Chef's Choice too. Mark?
Now showing.
I like Max. Order lol. No, actually the order is correct. The order is correct. Because he had to play the mark on the board. Mechs are really good in a beast lobby. Because you can play Macau with Apexes. Hello and congrats from a father of 3. Enjoy the moment because time flies. Thank you. Will do.
Keep your wits about you. Your hard work and determination really paid off.
For those wondering about the lore, Jim killed Tychus because he tried to kill Kerrigan. What? Dude, the StarCraft lore sounds wild. Spoiler alert. Dude, how old is StarCraft? He's probably older than me. What is chat gonna complain about next? If somebody says that Dumbledore died?
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
DF, thank you for the 4 months. Who is Luke's father?
Yes!
Jonesy, thank you for the 26 months. Frog is good. If you get Titus. I want to pick Evolving anyways. Mothership is pretty shit. This one is pretty solid.
An excellent addition to your team.
Let's tempo up.
Your strength grows.
By taunting it, I allow him to Sindorai me. I don't want to allow him to Sindorai me. Jonesy was saying, you're my most watched streamer. What am I doing with my life? Enjoying good content. I'm gonna freeze this tavern because it has a 4 drop. I think there's a good chance we get another 4 and then we have like really good upgrades. Do you think he was dreaming in the last scene of Inception? I don't know. It cuts to black before you can see the spinner thing to see if it stops or not. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of these open endings. I want to get the conclusion spoon-fed to me. Sopranos having an open ending was also kind of eh. The point is, he doesn't care and it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's always with open endings that it doesn't really matter. Here we go, you won't be 11k today. Happy. I'm always happy to have Gambrinus ruin the mood a bit. I mean, sorry, enlighten it.
How are you faring out there?
This can be an Urzul lobby. But is Urzul good in this instance? We are beasts. Oh, they nerfed Urzul to only eat 1 minion? Oh, fuck. I thought he hits 2. Okay, then he's Garbanzo. Are you beasts?
A good place to start.
Speaking of Christopher Nolan, did they reach out to you to be a background gladiator for the Odyssey movie? Yeah, because streamers are basically modern day gladiators. They have not reached out to me, but maybe they will. Good one. How could we get no games today with undeads? I don't know. Maybe Blizzard is rigging it. Are you excited for the next Avatar movie? I haven't even watched the second one. I remember I really liked the first one, but I didn't bother to watch the second one because it came out like a million years after the first one. Like I forgot the entire plot, and I don't really know if I really care about it. It's weird.
So many new options for your consideration.
And yeah, the second one didn't even get good reviews, so I'm like, who cares?
My quest
It's a bit weird.
here.
I don't get this type of releases where they do it like so long after the fact. I don't know what we are here. If there are no undead in the next lobby, I'm done moderating. I mean, what do I have to do with it? You're saying it is if I choose the tribes. Don't punish me, please.
Focus. I know you can win this.
Choose your lobbies better, RDO. It's not only the tribes that are not going well. My shops are terrible. My time warps are terrible. Just nothing is working. I want to slap myself after a start like this. If we're not gonna go leapers, I'm quitting moderating too. Bro, you're not a moderator. I'm sorry to wake you up. On the house, right? All jokes aside, I think it's on the house here. Glacabra is too slow. What is this one doing? Terrible.
Is infinite. The rope is not.
House. Absolutely terrible. Pretty terrible. It's not a brand lobby, is it? This one is never gonna be a brand lobby. Okay, we got Titus. Titus Frogs. LFG. Ah, Bran was good with Baby Shark. Burrower is too slow anyways.
Want a peanut, Nana? A new minion
Too late.
might improve your chances.
Do I need any sixes?
I'll take that off your hands.
I'm gonna buy that, but I don't really need sixes here. Double Titus is good. You need more Panthers. For what? I don't need more Panthers. I need Macau for the frog. And I need towns. Hello RD, my big problem with going beast is I cannot decide if I'm Death Rattle or Panther, and I end up with a bunch of beasts with no clear direction. Okay. My big problem is that I died to the ghost with 81% to win. Dude, what's happening today? Pretty bad start. Back to 9k. I'll give you a timeout because I don't want haters here. Haters out. Haters out. Let's channel the good vibes, okay? Haters out. I feel like if I would get the Macau there, I would be able to have like a really good spot. But without Macau, Leapfrog is just not good enough. And we also didn't get any good 60s. That was the problem. I could have gone for Wurzul, but Wurzul got a lot weaker. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Let's go Murozond. Murozond or Maligos? Let's go Murozond. Free win? Bro. Also, undead in the lobby. But Murlocs are available, so I kind of want to play Murlocs. No, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. So, Geomancer is a 4-free. Cyclone is a 2-1 Divine Shield. 4-free looks really solid. Gripe away, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, let's start with the board. You just want to go for the power. You need the muscle, okay? You need the muscle.
Keep it real. It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
This bartender is very fitting for Christmas. Isn't he? How important is thinking about setting up your comp before the time warp turns? For the first one, I don't know if it's absolutely mandatory. But for the second one, you should think about it. I mean, ideally, you look at the time warp cards and you see what are the best time warp cards. And you put yourself into a position to get the best time warp cards on both time warp turns.
Me, I'm playing behind. Results are guaranteed.
I didn't even get mad last game. Science, you just don't care anymore. You're too tired to care.
It worked. I mean, of course it
I care enough to give you a timeout for the ignorant comment. I'm not too tired to care. I just don't want to get annoyed from every single situation. Rocket KO, thank you for the 50 months, Rocket. So, Aviator is kind of good. This way we also put ourselves into Murlocs. Otherwise, Cabby was the play, I think.
the sweet taste of your opponent.
Let's see what we can do here. This shop is pretty bad. Let's just level up and leave. There's no world where I'm gonna buy double gladiator. We can check the win rate of the timer cards after this game, by the way. Just to know what are the best ones. Or should I do it now since we have a bit of time? We can do it now. Yeah, let's look at it really quickly. I think it can help. I wanna go advanced view. So the best one to get is the big winner. And then it's Elemental, the Shoalfin. Leapfrog are pretty good. Evolving Tavern, yeah, Neutron. There's a lot, like, every single tribe has a few good ones, I feel like. As long as you just know what are the best ones to get. Yeah, I had some crazy games with the time warped Murgle.
I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
We can check the win rates afterwards as well. Nice trades, nice trades. Let's go.
No big deal. You're gonna come back from this. I think.
I think we can go to 4. This shop sucks, and if you wanna play Murlocs, you wanna be on 4. It's not only Murlocs, but I realized Brim Counter is so important to the Murloc lineup, you just can't play Murlocs without him. Let's see what we get offered. Shop is terrible. We have the rerolls. Yeah, let's do it on 4. Let's do it on 4. RD was merciful and only gave a 10-minute timeout. I mean, the comment was not too terrible. But, I don't know. I don't want to see people jumping to conclusions this quickly. I'm still accommodating to my newborn, so obviously I'm not sleeping perfectly. And probably won't sleep perfectly for a while, but I think things are gonna get better in terms of my energy levels and sleep. But this doesn't mean that I don't care. My baby barely has 1 week, and I'm already like streaming 6 days per week again. So, I fucking care. I just don't like comments like that.
You first. Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
4 months in, I can confirm sleep is not better.
Your star shine throughout the ages.
Tegon is tempting. Mercury is also interesting. How is this guy 2 Chronum? Tegon Murlocs. Tegon gives you options. Tegon plus Murloc gives you very many options. I like it. Carapace. And the Bass. I think you buy the Carapace. It's a good 4-drop. Especially since you don't know what the hell you want to do now.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Also, Carapace is the best target. Initiate says Carapace. I want to see some beef between Yamin and Initiate in chat. Thank you, Foxdie, for the nice comment. I appreciate it. Do you ever sell the Elemental? No. Selling the Elemental gives us a 6/6. It's inefficient. Wait! Doesn't Tegon Hero Power kill Carapace and make space for Scout? Or how does it work? Let's see. Oh, it would have been cool if the Scout would come here and then the Carapace would come later. But I guess a little bit too optimistic. Bleh. These trades were annoying. Not too bad. Stuff? Reroll? What the hell is the comp with the reroll guy? Anybody knows? The Genie. I can buy the Genie. Genie plus my hero power is 1G per turn. I like it. "10 years in and sleep still doesn't get better, RDO." Bro, if your kid is 10, they sleep well, right?
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
I feel like people are making stuff up to like scare me. Who said sleeping is the problem when they're 10? Okay, we can Time Warp Thief to get what? What do we want from the last game? The Reborn Amalgam is pretty sweet. Time Warp Nala is pretty good as well, right?
Infinite possibilities.
This one is like terrible.
Find the winning line. I saw this coming.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo. in. It would be good for
Okay, this should help a little bit. Why didn't this guy come with a reborn? I should have also hit this. A bit of an awkward turn. I don't know what direction I want to take now.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Golden Nomi or Golden Sepulchre? Golden Nomi, right?
Let's make this spicy.
UV or Avalanche? Let's go UV.
uploading new schematics and boom! Done!
Come on down.
Hey, I said no refund!
Two gold to change hero power, that's pretty decent. Reclaim souls?
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
I'll give you a good thanks.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
Maybe not buying that spell was bad. We have undead so we can reborn the amalgam. I think it stays.
Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
Yeah, I had to sell my family to buy that Hamul. And I just considered in the moment that that's not worth it. Nomi plus Ultraviolet, isn't that too much? Plus Air Revenant.
Just remember,
If we also get the Bran in the mix.
fun policy.
I think you sell the Amalgam.
You tried a hard bargain.
Bran is too freaking good.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Isn't UV better than Nomi? Or is UV the card? I guess UV is the cut. You cannot cut a Revenant and Bran. You need Rainfall soon. We really need JJ in the comp. Wait, what do you mean we need JJ in the comp? Who is JJ? In the context of elementals.
I hope you win. It will be
JJ is Acid Rainfall. Wait, what? How did you come up with that?
when in doubt, blow it up. You drive a hard bargain. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
How did we go from cutting the UV to magnetizing it? Well, magnetizing it gives us a lot of stats. And I don't want to cut it because we don't have the Acid Rainfall yet. So we might actually have to just focus on playing the UV. Which is not ideal, I know. I'm cutting Nomi and maybe even Bran as soon as I go under the cap. And that might happen pretty soon, unfortunately. Game's not going well, man.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Ghost! Okay.
It's nothing serious. Trust me.
We are not getting enough brand value.
Said no refunds.
Well, here's the brand value.
See that drink?
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Still have to cut it. Bro, I don't know, but if we die, then we're dead.
Everything goes according to my plan. Was it your
This has been the story of today for me. I'm just not getting the right cards for the build that I'm going for. Something is just not adding up. Okay, top 3 is okay.
It worked? I mean, it worked!
Haters are gonna say it's undeserved. And maybe they're right. Okay, I'm gonna keep the UV. We are definitely UVing.
Ride or die.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Is this one good on anything? No, right?
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo. Keep this coming.
Not bad. Hell, I would even say we're pretty stable.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Are we dead? Oh my god, we got exact lethal. Short break. I'll go get the snack. Be right back. I'm back. Let's go. I got myself some raspberries and some dark chocolate. They go really well together, what can I say? I also had a thought while AFKing. What do you guys think? If I start a free-to-play journey on NA as well, in parallel to my normal grind, would that be something interesting, or you don't care how far I can get free-to-play?
Yes!
Omni Nom Nom, thank you for the 6 months. How far do you think you can get? I don't know. That's why I'm curious. I actually don't think the hero pick matters that much this season. Playing free-to-play on China would be better. It's difficult to get a China account. I'm trying, but I don't know why it's so difficult. Feedback on the last game from a mind you non-player. I might have rolled a viable comp. Maybe. I thought Nomi would be good, but it wasn't. Without Rainfall, it was just mid. Let's do Chromie Elementals. Oh shit, I could have done Scenarios Elementals too. Was Scenarios Elementals better? Let's try it out. I want to try Bollocks on 2. Argue, fun fact of the day. Teen pregnancy was a rampant disaster in the 2000s USA until a show called 16 and Pregnant and Teen Mom came out, subsequently causing teen pregnancy rates to drop by 78%. Well, a positive effect of TV shows. Duke will lead. Thank you for the 5 months.
It's not about winning, it's
So many
about
Dukes in chat.
sending a message. Wait, what was the message?
Hey Ardu, do you know there are MRI studies showing that first-time dads actually lose about 1 or 2% of cortical gray matter after their child is born? I don't know what that is. But can people stop scaring me with like random
We
facts?
have a strict no refund policy. Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
Yes!
Chef's Choice is okay, but I don't think it's worth a freeze. Jammer, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, we're balling this game. We're balling. I think I already lost more gray matter than that playing Constructed, so I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat. It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Where to, pal?
Tempo is king, eh? Let's freeze for oil.
Now back to the good part.
Okay, I just have the chocolate left.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea.
What chocolate is it? It's dark chocolate.
I am a very instrument of pain.
I got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify.
Yeah, you buy the baller, I think. Let's oil up.
Need a drink? Need a
Lolul. Sally is a good Ellie. Argue, congrats on becoming a father. Is it better for you if I watch your stream here or on YouTube? Or should I open two windows? Definitely don't go out of your way to watch. Watch wherever you prefer. I'm streaming on both, so I get good value from streaming on either of them. I'm never the type to try to game the system. So I'm never gonna tell people to like do shady stuff like that. Just literally watch however it's convenient. If at some point streaming, multi-streaming is not gonna be worth it for me, I'll just stream on one platform and I'll tell you guys. I'm always like super open about this kind of thing. Difficult turn here. In a way, I kind of want to move one Chronum to my next turn. Elise. Get us elemental per turn.
All that matters is this moment.
Which pays more between Twitch and YouTube? Twitch and YouTube pay very similarly. I make most of my money from Twitch, but I'm also streaming on Twitch for like 12 years. And streaming on YouTube for not even a year.
Is infinite.
I've been making YouTube content for a long time, but my YouTube content never hit the same way as my Twitch content.
I saw this coming.
Let's take Elemental Triple here.
a drink?
It's double triple, that's why I think it's worth. Orca is nice. Orca versus Roadboar. Orca is really good tempo. Like really annoying tempo. Macau, Spore, or another Orca.
my business. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Why not go for 4 drops? Because I'm planning on staying Tavern 2 until the next time warp. I haven't got a scout, so this might not go as well as I think it will. Orca is another triple. If you play your cards right, that is. Ideally, I don't stay 2 until the next time warp. Oh no, Orca is a triple with this. I forgot. Okay, okay, this is good. It's not great minions.
The great work is complete. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
That's the worst one. Can I get a scout now? Turn 7 scout is a bit late.
Do what I can.
How do you make your board look like this? I have a few boards unlocked. This is one of them. We oiled a good amount of times. Like, not most people on the lobby have 9 gold now, and we have 13. I want to do Bowler Comp, but Bowler Comp needs a little bit more
The plan ahead. Me,
than the usual.
results are guaranteed.
We have to wait for the next time warp turn and see what the next time warp has in store for us. I think if it's a good time warp, we can do some pretty crazy things. If it's a bad time warp, I'm gonna be a little bit scared. How did he get the Golden Beast? I discovered it 2 times and hero powered it with my Zephyr's hero power that I got as an extra. I need more bowlers. This guy is Tavern 5 and he beat me. This is terrible.
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Yeah, next turn is the time warp and we have extra cash going into it. I don't get why people stay on 2. On Tavern 2 you have the highest likelihood to get Bowler. But you need a little bit of help from your time warp to be able to like win the game on Tavern 2. I played a lot of oil, I need to focus on playing stats now. I need to stop buying so much oil, I think.
Blame yourself.
We're oiling too much. Go left. Ah, we're super low health. Painter is okay.
Curious outcome.
Hey, I said no refunds.
This is fine.
Need a drink?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ah, terrible.
Woo, cha-ching! A triple!
Maybe a Rewinder is actually good because you can buy the zero cost card. Are you back on your normal schedule already? Yep. I think it's my 4th stream since my baby was born 1 week ago. So definitely back on the schedule. Will you ever use Zephyr Zero Power now? That's a problem here. I don't think I can use the Zephyr Zero Power. It's inefficient. We gave up on using the last Zephyr Zero Power once we bought Double Crackling. How did we take so much damage already? The lobby was really strong. What I like about this painter is that it keeps growing turn after turn without resetting. That is very powerful.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Hey, I said no refunds. This little guy?
I'm wailing a bit too much maybe.
Sure, the customer's always right. This little guy? Sure, the customer's always right.
The future.
Dude, isn't this too much oiling? Painter is giving a lot of stats though. Die like a real Arab prince. I'm more like a pharaoh that's gonna have like a nice big tomb after I'm dead. A pyramid. A pyramid filled with oil, yes. Pyramids weren't tombs though. I mean, they told us in Romanian school that pyramids were tombs and that the pharaohs were building them to signify their amazing life. Are you saying Romanian school was teaching us false information? That was 30 years ago when you went to school, now we know better. Bro, I'm not 30 myself, what do you mean? I feel like teachers should have given me a disclaimer. Like, hey, this information might change. They were alien power plants. Found American in chat.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Dude, I'm gonna stop wailing. We need stats now. All jokes aside, we need stats.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Pleasure doing business with you. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Spend some gold while you can.
This is money back almost always.
Hey, I said no refunds. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
Dude, where's the ballers? Is another guy in this lobby balling? That, like, this feels so underwhelming.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Should I buff the Aranasi and the Orca? I do wonder. Distribute the stats a little bit. This way I can also open Wind Fury into Wind Fury. Pretty unlucky game.
Now back to the good part.
Hope for the best. We're not big enough. Did I oil too much? Too much oil, not enough ballers? I feel like the painter wasn't bad, but I didn't have enough time to make it work.
You were a magnificent audience.
My streak of bad games today continues. Let's turn it around in the next one. Okay. I like Murazon, let's go. Murazon is really fun. Like, I'm actually getting Murazon quite often. What about Sneed? I prefer Muro. Muro is more fun.
Games on, soup's on, meals on the way.
This guy is a 4-3 all the time. That's why I kind of like it. He's just like a really strong opener. You don't really lose too many things. Would you time warp back in anomaly body meta? No. I don't like the body metas. This current season is really good. I like it. I don't want to go back to the last one. Can you do a time warped tier list?
Good luck out there,
I mean, doing a tier list is pointless because we already have a tier list on hsreplay.net.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
That updates based on people's data. When is your wife due? The baby's already born 1 week ago. But I'm already back on my schedule. Just streaming a bit less. Congrats, thank you.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Still hanging on to 10k. Dude, I don't care about the 10k, honestly. I want to climb. I'm more upset that I'm not getting any wins. I'm not getting any good games. Something is not clicking. And that upsets me. I'm not trying to cling on to 10k. I want to climb more. Okay, let's go with Seer plus Spell. I hate selling a 4-3 to go 3-on-3. That doesn't seem right. People can skew the data.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Poor unfortunate souls.
Let's try this curve. We haven't tried it in a while. Are Murlocs still broken despite the nerfs? If you get an early Brim counter, yes. Murlocs without Brim counter are kind of sad. But looking at this lobby, Murlocs seem like the best thing to play. The spell Murloc feels so good when you pull the composition. I tried in the first game of the day, I think, to go for spell Murlocs and I failed miserably and horribly. And I don't want to play or think about that composition again. I'm kind of like scarred for life now. What about self-damage demons? Are they good? Like, what do? You roll, okay? And then what?
Well, how did it go?
I just don't know what's the next step. Let's look on demons. I wanna see what's good. Like I just don't see the combo for Malkizar. Like what are you gonna do? You roll and then what? I feel like demons don't make sense. They don't give you like a payoff for rolling. You just roll, okay? Sure. In the words of Limp Bizkit, keep rolling. Never stop rolling. Big win against the Flurgle, but he's Tavern 4, so keep that in mind. Well, we can get Flurgle Hero Power. They made it 2 Chronum. Shadow Dancer, Buff Shop. I mean, Shadow Dancer fits with what we're trying to do here. But Flurgle Hero Power is also kind of broken. Flurgle is the best hero in the game. I think you pick Flurgle just because he's the best hero in the game. And now we got rewarded. Don't you love it when the game rewards you?
Yes!
I don't like any of those. Little Pants, thank you for the 43 months. Congrats on the baby. Thank you. Didn't we see yesterday that Shadow Dancer is like tier D or F? Yes, but you shouldn't always only pick based on the tier list. For example, if you have full demon board, you probably shouldn't pick the Murloc Hero Power and still pick the demon. And maybe with the perfect situation, it can be like a B tier situation. And maybe you save like a top 3. But this is still really early in the game. We were powerful. We were not really committed to anything. And I got offered the chance of having the best hero power in the game. So I think we take it. Is freezing here bad? It's not good because we need Brim Counter. Without Brim Counter, we cannot play Murlocs. So we need to look for Brim Counter. Once you get Brim Counter, you can buy every River Skipper you see. You can buy any Murloc that gives you a little bit of value. But right now we don't have the Brim, so we don't have the power. Not just yet. How is this guy so strong? He just leveled now as well. No Brim, no dream. I love it when people try to talk in rhymes. We have the Brim. Just trying to figure out how to play this. Money back.
Which one's right for you?
Why not go Elise? Maybe Elise was good. I'm underestimating the card. Elise would have allowed me to stay on 4 and roll for 5s. Which is kind of how you want to play anyways. You don't need to go for sixes.
There's still time to recover.
Minion from last game. Or Golden Izar. I mean, I can try to go minion from last game and take the primal that buffs end of turn.
The sands of time are forever flowing around.
I like golden minion. I feel like golden minion is good.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Don't overthink it. We didn't get ghost.
My quest begins here.
Should I make at least golden? Or should I make it golden in the shop then? Oh.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Oh, so that's your strategy. Oh, and don't forget to add.
I can hold it for the next one. Brim can solo if we get rid of Venom. Bullshit! Fuck you! And no ghost! And no ghost!
My eternal thanks.
Dude, what's happening with my games today? How do we buff the future Fiend?
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
My quest begins here.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Yes! Put that back on the shelf for you. Good luck out there, sous chef.
Probably not big enough. Dude, my games are terrible today. There's nothing going my way. I'm getting pretty shitty options, and I'm like missing out on the good minions. Ah! Fuck! Fucking angry, dude. Only bad games. Just nothing going well. Papa Tuned, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Only minus 100 MMR. The problem is I don't want to be on minus. I want to be on plus. I want to be gaining ranks, not losing them. Is my streaming room soundproof? Yes. Okay, I want to look a little bit again over the time warp cards tier list on HDT. Mawakaka, thank you for the 6 months. Is Flurgle bad? Did I fuck up? Flurgle is not the best. It's tier C. Maybe I got baited. I mean, Shadow Dancer is even worse. The tier list is on hsreplay.net. I have a link in the description if you're curious. Okay, Maev should be a good pick here. Let's go. Let's go with the Maev. You are sleep deprived. Flurgle is APM and decision making. You should go for AFK builds. I'm not sleep deprived. I'm luck deprived. I'm just not getting any good combos together. I get Murlocs, I just don't see Bran. I get fucking Ballers, I don't see any Baller. I play Beasts with this, I get my Titus sniped. Like, I don't know, my games are just so fucking stupid today. I play Elementals, perfect build, no fucking Rainfall the entire game. Maybe I'm committing too early to some builds, I don't know. Could also be the case. Calm, collected and calculated. Yeah, maybe I jinxed it with the title. I thought he heard JJ during the Sabaton in that soundproof room. I mean, the soundproofing works for the sound to not get out. You can still hear, like, from if somebody on the top of this room is making noises.
survived, and I have no idea how.
I wanna get the chewing gum. I think we just level. Double Swamp Striker is shit. Let's lock in.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
The incredible garlic. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
It's Dougal. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're not chewing gum on an empty stomach. That is unhealthy. You know what's healthy? Minding your own business.
Congratulations to me.
I'm considering leveling up here, since we are pretty strong. But this guy stays on 2, so I probably should stay as well.
You can't go wrong with that one. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. With it.
Yeah, I'm a bit salty today, sorry.
It's good to
But
plan
no,
ahead.
for the guy wondering, I'm not on an empty stomach right now. I always eat before starting the stream. I'm trying to eat before and after the stream. On most days.
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Great choice. Wait, what did you do? I'll do what I can.
My dragon rat is yours.
What do you usually do for the holidays? Stream. I take like 1 or 2 days off for Christmas and have like a big get together with the family. But other than that, it's just a normal day for me. Just streaming. A normal period, I mean.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Let the souls restore you.
Lich King Hero Power is really good. Maybe it's Lich King and Archer? I don't even know. The Beanstalk can just miss. That's why I don't like it too much.
Time waits for no one.
Ah,
Till next.
can still be good.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
6 drop and 30 seems like good. Okay. Ouch, my balls! Thank you for the 62 months. I've written a bot to give you my Prime sub every month just in case I get hit by a boss. What? That's commitment. I'm not sure I'm worthy of this level of commitment. It's kind of like when some people set up like very complicated like trust funds for their kids.
Don't blame yourself.
Ouch, my balls made sure to always give me his Prime. If you get hit by a boss, surely your family will empty your bank account so it will stop working. I mean, what if he's gonna write it into his will that they have to leave enough for the Prime subscription? Dude, why are we talking about getting hit by a boss? How common is it that you get hit by a boss? Bosses are slow and heavy, and usually the driver is good, right? Hopefully nobody gets hit by a boss. Mycologist with botanist should technically do something.
My quest begins here.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed. Now back to the good part.
We don't even need 6s, right?
It's nothing serious. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'll do what I can. Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Felfire Conj makes sense with mycologist. This is kind of what I wanted to discover.
Yes!
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I
Mohor, thank you for the 35 months.
some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Oh. I don't know what to do, guys. We need like a good spell in the shop for the mycologist.
Now back to the good part.
Why is the pass half locked? Did they fail to finish half the skins? No, they want to release half the skins with the mid-season. They've been doing that for a while now. But I think that's a very bad way of doing it because people get the wrong impression like you here. What I think they should have done is release all the skins and then when they do the mid-season, treat it kind of like a bonus. Oh my god, we were one value trade away from the tie.
If only we could rewind.
This guy is a glorified Bran. After you cast a spell, get an extra copy of it. 3 times per turn. Maybe this fucker works. Let's try it out.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Demon Dragon, Naga Dragon. Matriarch.
Sunder their city.
I think we do this. Okay, first 3 spells are the ones that get copied. Oh, we can do this. Oh. Wow. That was good. I didn't know it works like this. I thought it just doubles it. Oh, wow. I mean, I definitely want Blessing. Dude, let's hope we don't die here. You should always hold the last copy for next turn, says my trolling account. Based on your Twitch name, I don't know if you're serious or not, but I played all my spells because I'm afraid to not die and get top 8. I can get good spells to cast, that's not a problem. I understand what you mean, but when you're under the damage cap, you should not do that because you can die. If there was 0 risk to die, yes.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Is it ever quench? Or is that like whatever? Lord of Games. Huh. The minion is terrible, but I shouldn't hit it now, right? Isn't lava terrible? Fuck, I don't wanna die, so I'm playing this as well.
Don't blame yourself. Blame others.
Centurion can be super huge. We can Centurion on the ring as well. Obviously, it's not as good as the AoE, but it's okay. Is the overlay not working? It should work. Lava is a bit of anti-scam. What do we even want here? Do we want Rakari? We're playing spell buffing, spell damage Naga. I think I want Fauna from 6.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did. Uploading new schematics and boom, done.
I leveled up to get Fauna.
Yes!
Oh my god! Maze! Thank you for the 20. 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wee woo. I'm not even doing a subathon. Thank you. For the baby. Thank you. The baby is great, don't worry.
Keep it real.
Have you thought of a name? He's already born. His name is Alex. And my name is top 8. I don't know. The games today are just terrible. I don't know what to do. Nothing works. I'm trying different comps and like nothing works. I just keep losing. Spell buffing seems terrible in the meta. And this guy is not even bad. Like, I'm actually playing a good card, but it doesn't work out. I was trying to go for like Fauna, Drakari, stuff like that. I'm getting decimated by the lobbies. Take a break. Taking a break here is not gonna make things better. Let's just go for it. Go sniff your baby's head for good luck. Bro, please don't get weird. I don't want to trigger you, but lobbies like this is why I experiment with Quillboars and Dragons. In the last lobby, you literally ignored 2 tribes. I mean, I felt spell damage was good enough here to give me the build. And it was good enough for like a little bit, and then I got wrecked. I feel like Fauna is still good, since it's casting 2 spells per turn. This might be my worst session of the season, by the way. I had a really good start of the season. Mostly like only top 4s, only wins, good results. This one is not going well.
It's time to mount up.
If it makes you feel better, I'm also getting crushed at 7k MMR this patch. Bro, it will never make me feel better when somebody's not doing well. I'm not like that.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Also, I'm obsessively just focusing on myself. And what others do doesn't really concern me.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it. Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
This is like a rage quit shop. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Let's just go 3-on-3. Do you think you would be above 6-7k without MMR boost at the start? Are you stupid or pretending? What I don't like is that when I'm on a losing streak, all the trolls also come out. And they make the rebound even harder.
You're on the right path.
Like, my tilt level is already like a solid 8 out of 10. I have this motherfucker stream sniping me all day as well. Like, cannot catch a fucking break.
Horses couldn't drag me
Okay. Let's win coin flip.
Might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Now I'm at the 9 out of 10 on the teal scale. Getting 200 or 300 points a game makes a big difference when you grind up. Brother, to answer your stupid question seriously, when the season resets, I still play against people that were previously 15k, 14k, 13k. And winning against them is very difficult. If I would make a fresh account, I would get to 6 or 7k super easily because I would fight people that just started playing yesterday while I have more than 10,000 hours in the game of Battlegrounds. I finished top 25 and I was also playing against people that finished top 25. Yes, MMR boost helps, but it doesn't help as much as you think. And it helps you get back to a rank similar to what you had previous season, but not immediately. And if I would start from scratch, I would still be able to get there very quickly, very easily. It doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
I don't think elementals are that good, but we have an elemental start, so we have to like pursue it. There are some really good elemental strategies, but you need rainfall. If you don't have rainfall, this is not good. Yes! Edo Easy, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. At least you got great shops after you went 3-on-3. Yeah, I had 2 good shops, one after the other. And now we're fighting somebody who went 4-on-4, right? Oh no, 4-on-5. I'm gonna level next turn. It's like super nice on curve after the time warp.
You've stayed quite the
Calm and collected, yep.
gotta defend it.
I'll change my title. Maybe the title is jinxing me. The big winner is like the best win rate one in the game. Probably should pick it. It's too good, I think. I can try to take a 5. Air Revenant or Bran are the best ones. Or we go to 6. We go to 5, take a 6 next turn. What about Urzul? I don't want to go demons. I feel like since we're leveling to 5 anyways, let's just hold for a 6. Early Acid Rainfall can be a game-winning card. Fellbat is also pretty good. I don't like the Urzul after they nerfed it. They nerfed my boy. It's only eating 1 minion per demon that you play when you have the Urzul on the board. That just doesn't feel good enough, in my opinion. Yeah, let's go for a 6 drop here. I think we can afford it. We also have the Hasty Excavation. Like, it creates the perfect situation to just go up and take it. We're getting a Bedrock minion. Next time we can level, take a 6. It's just nice and clean. Somebody saying Drakari is also good. It's okay. Like, it's not even that crazy. That's like my argument against the Drakari. It's not that crazy. It's not that good. It's just okay-ish. Selly can be okay.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl. Yes!
Fauna is decent, right? Probably most tempo. Tetis is money. Iron Stock, thank you for the 24 months. Yeah, I think it's Fauna tempo. And if you find a way to buff the spell damage, it can even be a direction. Now we get the Time Warp turn as well. Do you think Time Warp cards introduce too much variability and too much high roll potential to Battlegrounds? No, quite the opposite. I think Time Warp is like the best mechanic we got so far. It introduces enough to spice the games up, but not enough to make the game super high rolly. So despite having a terrible day today in terms of results, I still like Time Warp and I think it's the best mechanic we got so far. Although it's a bit easy to talk about it.
Don't quite have the same range.
Battlegrounds and high rolling name a more iconic duo. I mean, it's a game. You're supposed to be able to do powerful plays within a game. I just wish it wasn't only my opponents doing the powerful plays.
Yes!
Ocean Waiting, thank you for the 2 months. Taking 10 damage here is just brutal. Temp shift to slow. Let's make golden. We can make Fauna golden.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
There's the wrath of the Makers.
Quick on my fleet.
You're really taming the West now. Get that gold while the getting's good.
She sells seashells.
The odds are in my
Are we still elementals? Or only if we find the acid?
Stare directly at the light. Quick on my fleet. Snarl and entangle.
see that you're in.
Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Were you ever elementals? Yeah, I mean, after getting golden brown, I think it makes sense. This isn't stuck with the Bran.
A timeless spectacle.
I'm not sure between Ryan and Sanders. We got a rainfall.
Every day, ride or die.
Come on down.
The tides shall wash you away. Need a drink? Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
Need to play this really quickly.
The odds are in my favor.
Where to, pal? Don't you love the smell?
Always good to have a little help. You sure are quick on the draw.
I'll give you a good price.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
She sells seashells.
Time to regroup. Get back.
Slow poke. Dude, if I die here, I'll lose my fucking mind. Wasn't Drakari good for one turn? Drakari is good for the Enforcer, but... Do we even want to keep two Enforcers?
That was quite the showdown. Pleasure doing business with you.
Stare directly.
This is no place like Hearthstone.
Escape the darkness with me.
I want to make money and roll. Money and roll.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. I deputized that one right quick.
You scallywags need some gear?
Nothing like a
Always good to have backup.
Come in.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
violence is usually the
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
I hope I'm big enough here.
No fighting in the
For the amount of elementals that we're playing, we're not getting that many stats. Are we not? I like to think that we're getting pretty big stats. The Seaglass is weak to Taunted Leroy, but we could put it second to play around Taunted Leroy. Yeah, it's turn 10 and we have like 500 500s. I think we're doing more than okay. Yeah, Avalanche on Seaglass is also pretty huge.
That was quite the showdown.
I don't know what people want in terms of stats.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
I want armor. Hmm.
Hi, yo, Goldie, away!
Me with your ring.
Always good to have back. Get that gold while the getting's good.
I get a lot stronger just by rolling. Isn't that amazing? That rolling has this power.
Getting's good. That one's a regular around here. Get that gold while the getting's good. This is no place for mortals. We'll consume you. Come on down.
Hmm. Why freeze? For Engine Blazer. Oh, it gets eaten, it gets eaten. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's an
Streamer, stupid, sometimes. Left Shark with a 40 stream streak saying, if my workplace saw this notification, I would be immediately fired. Why? For the streak not being bigger?
That was quite the showdown. A worthy addition.
That's a crazy play that we made. I wanna give it perma shield anyways.
A worthy addition.
We shall serve forever.
Keep that coming.
The Hand of Deus actually works here, right?
You've got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it!
Wouldn't Perma Shield on Immortal be better? It's a non-mech lobby, so maybe you're right. I was thinking that I can module Immortal. Dude, I hope I'm big enough.
That was quite the showdown.
Keep it coming!
I want anti-scam. I feel like shields can be good. I think time to cut this. You keep the Bran, of course you keep the Bran, right? Maybe you go Profound Thinker. Oh, the Magnetic Elemental was kind of good actually. Yeah, Technical Element was good for the Immortal. Let's hope it doesn't matter. Let's hope it doesn't matter.
You've got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it!
Are we finally gonna win a game? Nice! Bam! Finally winning a game. Oh, after a terrible day. We're getting back into it. IFK'd too long. RIP.
Let the festivities commence.
Fauna Whisperer is not bad. It's good tempo for a while. Priestess works with it. Tad is money. And money is good. Not a bad start. I like it a lot. Fauna Whisperer. Knowing that we get Fauna Whisperer, we can go for Conjurer and we can go for the Naga. The Tranquil Meditative. Tranquila is pretty solid. It gives you 1/1 per turn. So it's actually a good comp here. If we manage to do it. And Drakari, yeah, of course Drakari.
A spellbinding enhancement.
Let's go Tad. Maiev probably gonna beat us. And that's okay. I should try to get Tavern 4 quickly because Rhyme Skill Priestess is kind of broken. Ideally we double buy next turn, then we go 3 on 4, 4 on 5. Maybe stay 1 turn on 4, on turn 7 maybe we go to 5. That would be like an ideal way to play. The problem is we might not get an ideal situation, right? You don't always get what you want.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
You will find your way soon.
I mean, we could go up into up, but Priestess is kind of bad without having a board. I like the Botanist. Botanist is kind of good. Yeah. Buff health. Botanist is actually a weird card. You wouldn't think he's that good, but he's kind of decent. Especially with already knowing that I want to buff my spells. I don't want to cash out the River Skipper. I want to do it next turn when leveling up. Nice, good tie. Good tie.
I still believe in you.
Let's open this. Okay.
Even small forces can fight.
I'll buy this because you never know when you're gonna need it. Next time we level. Do you always go Naga from here? No, but very likely. And it's not even Naga, it's Fauna Whisperer. Like, I don't see myself playing for the Deep Blues, for example. But Fauna is the one card that I'm keeping my eyes on. Maybe you sneezed because you're allergic to bad plays. I'm also allergic to shitty comments, so be careful. Don't trigger my allergies. I actually have some real life allergies and they're no joke. I'm allergic to cats. And I'm allergic to... I don't know, it's something that happens in the autumn. I don't know if it's pollen or ambrosia or like whatever it's called, but that shit hits me hard. Once per season.
How do you fare, friend?
Always up, right? And you get the Naga.
Get you some additional help.
And now you hope you get the good spell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll take the ring. Ring's okay tempo. Flugel Roaching. What about horses? My son is allergic to cats, pollen, and horses. I don't know. I mean, I never rode a horse. How do you find out you're allergic to horses? A rough day today. You tuned in just for the comeback. It was a rough day until the last game.
I'm rather fond of
Now it's gonna be fantastic. I should go to 5 next turn, right? Or wait 1 turn. Oh, Big Winner is too good. Best card in the game.
dusk falls again.
I wish you luck.
You just don't understand me.
I don't know how this happened, but are we dragons now? Isn't Titus an auto pick in this meta? Not really. He's really good in some compositions, but with what we're doing here, I think we want to just focus on spell buffing and Fauna Whisperer to the best of our abilities. And I'm thinking a little bit because we might go dragons. Sell this here to have space for the Death Rattle. Yeah, not a bad idea. But I don't want to invest now. I think we level up and invest next turn, and then we go to 6, get Fauna, and then try to see from there what we can do.
Get to the action.
So we're hoping that he kills our Botanist, but also that our Broodmother summons the guys. Dragons aren't necessarily terrible. They're just hard to build properly. Do you know if Time Warp rewards are based on your tavern tier? No, they're based on your board, but they're not based on your tavern tier. That's something funny about them. That's why a lot of people are staying on Tavern 2, actually. It's a good strategy to stay on Tavern 2. In some lobbies. Mostly people do it with elementals. And yeah, I'm not committing to going dragons. I think I'm gonna use dragons until I can get my fauna going. And then we'll see what we do with it. With the fauna. I want the dragon that gives you the spell damage on end of turn. Because that one works with Rakari together with the fauna and you can have like a really nice composition going. But yeah, next turn I'm going to 6. Definitely going up. Definitely and 100% going up. By the way, if you are curious about the Time Warp, the developers made a blog post on the Battle.net forums going into detail into all the rules about Time Warp. I read it when the season started. Trudelia, thank you for the 22 months.
Let's see a good show.
Yeah, we should be winning. Only next turn we're getting the time warp. Discover a 6 or make a minion golden. Let's discover a 6.
I seem to be earning myself a
Conjurer.
reputation.
Conjurer Fauna.
Well, things are quite a bit more.
Conjurer is a demon dragon. So he's a little bit weird. There is also a card that is a Naga dragon. And that one you can buff everybody. The taunt goes. Yeah.
Aren't you all precious?
I'm thinking about armor stash. But this guy is Tavern 2. Not doing that well. Maybe I shouldn't respect him enough to buy armor here. I don't like Matriarch in this build. We need Rakari.
I see you set a quick pace.
Are we gonna get value from the Broodmother? Ha ha ha. That's a good one. Poet? Time Warp Thief. Wait a second. Thief can give us some really good cards. It can give us Golden Bran. It can give us Golden Raindrop. Ooh.
This moment.
I think it might be it. Jim Shu, thank you for the 7 months.
My eternal thanks.
And I don't think you go Poet. Since we don't know what we are.
By the sands of time.
Wow, we got Golden Rainfall. Immortal also not bad. I'm going elementals, right?
Don't you love the smell of rain? Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
What if this is not gonna go well?
I see you set a quick pace.
This will go well. I have 7 minutes until the next call. Better give me a win to watch. Okay, boss. I'm gonna do my best. We need Bran here. Ghost?
Magic is
Divine Shield is really good.
every battle.
Armor is also really good.
Your plan.
I think buying Rodeo without having something to play it with is just wrong.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This guy died this turn, so he's not gonna be super weak. Next time we're gonna eat 2 more minions. Probably this and maybe this. I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, I'm not super impressed with the rainfall. And I feel like it made us deviate to another strategy. Do I have a good reason to be upset here? Fauna cast on adjacent minions.
An astounding development.
What's the problem, Chad?
Adventure awaits.
Oh, I'm kind of afraid of like high attack minions. Wow. We lost to Ghost. Top 4.
How do you fare?
This AFK seems kind of nasty.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Let's make this spicy.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Maybe the Murloc was good. The scam Murloc.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
The light has left this place.
That one will turn the tide.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, scam Murloc was two scam cards, whereas Leroy is 1. Ghosts have been hunting us the last couple of days. I'm surprised that we weren't able to do anything good with the acid rainfall. It actually just felt mid. Very surprising.
Efficient and effective.
The best counter to this comp is taunting the Leroy. Funny enough. Yeah, we're not storing enough. It was 11 either way. Surprising, your shop wasn't buffed. I mean, it was a 6 drop. But yeah, I guess it wasn't the best pivot. Should have stuck with spell buffing, right? And then playing for Fauna and playing for Naga or Dragons. Oh, funny that because we lost to the Ghost, that kind of like wrecked us.
Yes!
Benuz, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Fauna in the current meta sounds horrible. It's not that bad. If you find a way to buff your spells, it's actually pretty good. Don't sleep on it. Let's go Brukan.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
JJ in the lobby.
Supreme executive power!
I like Fire Invocation on Court Puller. Because you get to attack 2 times.
Fight well out there.
Undead also in the lobby. The problem with Undead in this one is that Overflow is not at its best without beasts. But mechs are also not at their best without beasts. Are you going to compete in the Europe and 8 China tournament in January? No, I got asked if I want to play and I declined. Because I'm not very flexible with my time. And also, I cannot travel if I somehow qualify for the final.
Stay on this path, champion.
So I'm gonna skip this tournament. Somehow. Hey, I'm being realistic. The field is crazy.
You did it. I knew you would.
I feel like the Battlegrounds community is craving tournaments. Let's hope that Blizzard sees that and maybe delivers something next year.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I'm actually gonna go for the free rolls. Let's go basic curve. Basic curve is underrated. I feel like most people just go tavern free here, but basic curving is okay. Why would Blizzard do that when players are doing tournaments for them? Lol. I mean, I said already that I'm not organizing any tournaments. I love to play in tournaments. Maybe you put this a bit faster. Try to get some value. Squeeze in the value.
You're at the very top.
How can you see your opponent's rank? It's a plugin on the deck tracker, but it only works if the players in your lobby are above 8k MMR. Otherwise they show as 8,000 and the arrow pointing down.
That was tremendous.
Let's go lasso and try to get a free drop. We're fighting JJ. Next time we go up, and then we see from there. Only one player went 4 on 5. Interesting to see this. A lot of players went 3 on 4.
Have you ever performed a
Almost
ritual?
nobody went 4 on 5.
Such fun. Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Oh my god. Fuck! And what makes it worse is that this is a loss to JJ. Sajje. Okay. I think we're looking at the 1+1. Archer, Shadow Walk.
I see you can make the most of it.
This is permanent stats, by the way. It's not 12 attack until the next turn, it's just 12 attack. Maybe Caretaker. Putricide Body is OP. So you're saying I made a mistake? I haven't even considered Putricide Body. We can look at the win rates afterwards. I mean, let's look now. I have it open here. Putricide Body is tier B. Archer is A. And what did I pick with Archer? I forgot. Oh yeah, Shadow Walk Hero Power. Also A. So, HDT agrees with me. Putricide Body doesn't seem bad, but the combination I picked was really good. Like, 12 attack per turn. Isn't that crazy? It's permanent. It's permanent 12 attack.
Firework displays.
Good old Brukan hero power as well. Yeah, I stopped going for the Avenge thing. I mean, I already have enough Avenge. I wanted to go AoE because it's more powerful.
I knew you would.
Go to 5. And now we're chilling. We're fighting Undead. Against Undead, I actually will go for 1-1s. I'm not sure what I want to play this on. Either on the Undead or on the Naga. Let's play it on the Naga. This way she's also like a big minion. Maybe AoE was still good, I don't know. Dude, this guy is almost dead. This meta does get a little bit crazy sometimes. Not many people went to 5, right? I think we had this much flexibility. Mostly because we got a triple. But now we need to figure out what we want to do. Does AGT say this Naga is top tier? Yes, both the Naga and Shadowwalk hero power are top tier. In terms of hero powers, Shadowwalk is really good, Alakir is really good. Tegon is really good.
The best firework maker Stormwind has ever seen.
Can you post a link to that tier list? Yep. It might be for premium users, by the way. But I showed it earlier on stream and I can show it again. But if you're HGT premium, that's a really good thing to constantly be able to check. I think they're also gonna have some sort of in-game implementation as well. This guy stayed on 4 and made himself strong. But now it's our turn and our time to make ourselves strong. Let's go, baby. I will start with the Collector.
Stronger than ever.
Matriarch, Siren, or Drast. I like Matriarch because we have a bunch of spells.
Come on down.
I think 2 coins is still like my best hero power here. I don't see how it's not. We got Crusher.
You drive a hard bargain.
Crusher is a good comp.
Path, champion.
And Matriarch just gave us a bit of stats. We need to town this. Isn't 1-1's good with Crusher? It doesn't really change it much. Just summoning on 1-1 doesn't buff your guy. It doesn't really matter, guys. What you want is to multiply the Cadaver Caretaker. Let's see, let's see. We need a lot more to do the build. Nala? Whenever you cast a spell, give a friendly minion of each type 4/4. Dude, Nala is legit. We might go Nala here. So we have Naga, Dragon, Mech, Undead.
Time waits for no one.
It might be a Nala turn. Nala and Temple. Nala sucks. Well, Crusher sucks even more when you have like no direction for it.
I saw this coming.
Oh, we got a Sergeant.
The odds are in my favor.
Time to hire help? Ah, a timeless classic. That'll see you through. You should get some minions on deck.
I want Sindorai. Maybe he shouldn't have sold the Naga Dragon. Chat is right. Maybe it was better than a Collector.
Keep it up. How are the festivities going? I would have chosen the same one. That'll see you through. Time to hire help?
Rise from the ruin.
Poor unfortunate souls.
The light? I would have chosen the same one.
Leroy Jenkins!
Maybe Fire Invocation. I don't want to play second scam card.
You're
I think it's
real
bait.
contender.
They were good. He's getting pretty big, so I'm a little bit worried. We're gonna have to go scam. Pivot from Nala to scam.
Everyone,
I obviously don't love that.
the victor. Time to hire help?
Against 7 undeads? I don't know, maybe Earth Invocation is better. I don't even know. I think it depends on what type of undead the guy is playing. Surely we won't lose to undead. Dude, if I lose to undead here, I need to like rethink my strategies. Something is just not clicking. I'm not even trying to pivot into scam, so I utilized Nala to get a good amount of stats, and now I'm just playing tech cards, not necessarily scam,
Real
techs.
contender.
For example, I'm fighting undead, I go Cinderai. Against a lot of other comps, I go Leroy. This is what I mean. I guess the 1-1's not doing that much. His 6-drop is crazy. I feel like we have too many cards that are delaying our cleave. But at least I'm not dead. I'm taking 9. And only surviving by a little bit. Ghost?
There's
Never
always
ghost.
one.
Never ghost. Okay.
That'll see you through. Time to hire help?
This is not a matchup where I want to Cinderai. Thrasher is good, yeah.
Kill me with your anger. She sells seashells.
Yeah, I was trying to hit a glow scale or something for value.
You're a real contender.
I think we're okay. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. He is only not dead because of the damage cap.
Everyone,
Top 3 and Ghost.
Victor.
So JJ had big demons. Definitely need to scam him.
That'll see you through.
When does the real fight start?
Mm.
Come on down.
Leroy Jenkins!
Yeah, first we need to beat the Ghost. You guys are laughing, but the Ghost is not gonna be super easy. The Ghost is not gonna be a walk in the park. What if I Divine Shield taunt the Spore? Is that a weird play? Oh, he's gonna be a little bit easier than when we actually fought them because there's not gonna be any carapace. Chat is right. Chat is right. You don't look happy with your board. Oh no, I'm excited. I wasn't super happy that we landed the buff on the Spore, but this board looks very sexy. What a board.
You're a real contender.
Have you seen they are planning on building a Dracula theme park near you? I haven't seen it, but I was actually saying some time ago on stream that I think we are not milking the Dracula brand enough. Maybe I can roleplay as Dracula as a job once I'm done with streaming. Going around and scaring tourists. Okay, it's us versus JJ.
That was tremendous.
The battle of the keks.
Another star for my shop.
Too risky to devour.
You should get some minions on deck.
I'm putting the Leroy second. So I want the Collector first to double the attack, but I want Leroy second just because if he's running AoEs, Leroy is kind of like weak. This is not looking great. But I'm happy with top 2 with how everything went. I cannot put Leroy first. I mean, I would like to put Leroy first, but I cannot because of the Fire Invocation. I also want to double the Blade Collector, otherwise I feel like it's gonna be useless. Ah, he's gonna AoE. Nasty. Yeah, losing to JG feels bad. But at least we got second place. We won with demons. Imagine losing to demons. Look on the bright side, he just hit 10k. I mean, I was 10k when I started the stream. I don't think much of 10k, I want to go higher. I'm happy with the last games, but I had a streak of like terrible ones. So I need to rethink some things. Nice meme poster in the background. Thank you, but it's not a poster. It's a printed canvas. Need S tier. In a Murloc lobby. Probably because you go Brim counter and you go crazy, right? Staying on Tavern 2 and getting Bowlers is so annoying. Bowlers on Sneed? I don't see it. JJ again in the lobby.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Geomancer is a good minion to sell. He's kind of like the new Sunbacon Relaxer. Hi, are you a returning player who last played during Trinkets? Any tips for adapting to the new meta game? I mean, these time warp shops are very similar to Trinkets. They look at your board, so be careful at what tribes you're having. Other than that, pick for tempo. Don't be too greedy with them. If you can pick something that makes you very powerful for the next turns, do it.
Have a good battle, friend.
What is the most beautiful country you have visited? USA. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, I don't know. Probably Italy. Went to Florence and it was amazing. USA was nice though.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Florence is very touristy. It felt a bit touristy.
You're doing great out there. Your minions really
Ooh.
pulled their weight.
Good to get some minions in play.
Hold that one. Does it make sense to buff this? I'm not sure if it makes sense to buff it. I mean, it's more permanent than the Naga. You probably don't want it to die too early.
You're doing great out there.
You mean Firenze? Dude, don't be a dick. Cities are called by their international names. For example, when somebody says Bucharest, I don't go like, no, it's actually Bucharest. That's just stupid. It's Firenze in Italy, but in English it's Florence.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
I'll buy the Fortify and hold it. I was thinking if I wanted to play it or not.
You got this.
Sorry, I'm Italian. I'm just used to the local language. I just wanted to be sure. I admit it's a pretentious thing. Ah, okay. Huh? Yes. But yeah, generally, what I know is that cities are pronounced by the English pronunciation, or at least by the language that you're talking in. It's confusing. Let's go to 4. JJ is Omega coaching on 2. He probably gonna beat us anyways. But I don't want to buy 2 drops here. Maybe I should praise on Shredder. It's not like you wanna get 2 effects out of it, right? Bane Maul, thank you for the sub. Dude, that's like the most JJ thing ever. Leveling from Tavern 2 to 3 in like the last 5 seconds on turn 5. Like, bro was considering just staying one more turn on Tavern 2. Fucking hell, just end me. Disgusting roach board. Holy fuck, I want to slap myself and forget about saying this. Big winner is too good. Discover a 5. Not the best spot for Nala. They buffed Nala a little bit, but whatever. I guess it's okay.
I like where you're going with this.
We're just playing for tempo. Nala as a tempo tool can be okay. We need to find Brim counter. I kind of like the Reefer because it has a good likelihood to give us a Murloc. I mean, not freeze worthy. Let's put Nala here.
I think you can win this thing.
Sorry to hear that, TX. Sending you energy. Amazing energy.
Nice work out there.
Base gear is basically the Shredder. Let's go 5. Most people want to go 5 on 7. That's kind of like the meta. But the problem is we don't have the Brim, so like we don't have the Brim and we went to 5. I mean, we can get Bran. If I get Bran and discover Murloc, we can maybe discover the Brim. Once we get Brim, we can definitely like play for this. Otherwise, I don't know. Do we play for Nala? Maybe we play for Nala. Oh, it's not looking good.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs. You're doing great out there.
I don't know what's worse, losing to this idiot or losing to JJ. Having both of them in the lobby can either give me a lot of satisfaction or a lot of the opposite. Stealing all minions is really huge, but we need a better shop than this. We need a better shop than that as well. Okay, we got Brim.
Like where you're going with this.
Brim, Brim! Brim, Brim, Brim! Sorry, I lost it.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Rainfall is not good when you have this. Drakari is also wasteful a little bit. Like, what the fuck do I do with it? Luca? Oh, I cannot play it.
Just keep shaking.
You're doing great out there.
The idea here is that we get Brim counter with Divine Shield. That's kind of like why Sneed is good. But you need a little bit more than that to have a good game. Ah, Alak, you're dead. Nala again. Nala. Transform. We're fighting JJ.
Time is infinite.
Maybe it's armor and corpse. We don't have enough good battle cries.
By the sands of time.
Now we're in business.
Bile Spitter is good.
I like where you're going with this.
Let's try it like this. We need to put more stats on the Brim, but we also want a bit more scam. And I think we might also want Drama Lock. In order to keep up with your MMR, the stream sniper needs to put in similar hours as you. He harasses you as a full-time job. That's hilarious. Yeah. I mean, we can probably assume the guy is in school or something. Otherwise, he wouldn't have this much time.
Got this. You're way ahead.
I mean, maybe he's a retired billionaire that has nothing better to do than to stream snipe me. Well, probably not. I think my theory that he's in school living with his parents is probably the most accurate. People are asking me, what do I want my son to be when he grows up? And I think the answer to that, I have it. Anything but a stream sniper. If my son ends up as anything outside of being a stream sniper, I'll be proud of him. You can change your hero power, right?
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Leroy Jenkins!
Not bad. If you wanna go for Mark's Paw, you do it on this. What's the point of keeping the Battlecry Naga? It has a lot of stats. Other than that, there's no point. Couldn't you have kept Leroy in your hand and hero powered the Sneed? I still can if I get another Leroy.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Why is your board looking like my average turn 7 board? Because my lobbies are a bit more difficult than 4K MMR lobbies that you're playing. Takes more time to build.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Don't flatter me like that. I'm only 2K MMR. I'm just teasing, but jokes aside, this board is not too bad. We have like really good minions. Can get base Gil and like add some scam to it. Morgan Burglar is really good.
Go big or go
Although
home,
he's a bit
I
slow.
always say.
Thrasher can be good. It depends what your opponents are doing. Like against some comps it's good, against some comps it's bad. I like to think we can do better. But maybe we can't do better. Ardio, does the MMR I think I would be at if I ever played count towards my credibility? I mean, of course. Maybe it would be like the best player in recorded human history. And we're missing out on the best Battlegrounds player. Because you have a full-time job and other responsibilities.
You got this. You're way ahead.
A mod not playing Battlegrounds is like a skinny chef. I don't trust them. It's 2025. I would definitely trust a skinny chef. Like, I think a world-class chef could also understand calories and then make like gourmet meals that don't have a metric ton of calories, and then they can keep a good weight. Also, working as a chef is a pretty stressful job, so they probably burn a lot of calories anyways, right? I think it's almost as stressful as being a streamer. Did you see the menu? Yeah, it was a fun movie. Fun as in, I don't want to go to fine dining ever again.
battle is really raging out there.
Too late for the Bran.
A good tactical choice. Go big or go home, I always say.
We can finally eat. Oh, I don't like how this looks like.
I think you can win this thing.
Are we cooked? Oh, I don't know if I can do enough damage. I'm not dead though. But this was definitely unfortunate. He had the big brain.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We're fighting JJ.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Along with me.
Basically, he's fucking useless. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. Meg RDU is having the time of his life, sniping both RDU and JJ in one game. And you guys giving him way too much attention. Way too much attention.
You're doing great out there.
He's pretty big. And he's playing Fauna comp. Dude, if we lose to Fauna comp, I'll definitely be upset. Ah! I'm losing to JJ's honest board. I couldn't brim counter that well this game. I wasn't offered Bran and I think my mistake was going to 6. Sorel, thank you for the 92 months. Good luck changing diapers. Thank you. That loss deserves 5 gifted towards JJ, right? Maybe like -5 from what I wanted to gift. His boards were disgusting. Why is Scabs terrible? They buffed him again. I played Scabs earlier and he didn't feel good. N'Zoth in an undead B situation. Let's go. This is the game, guys. We force overflow undead. And we're gonna decimate and destroy this lobby. I believe in myself. I believe in N'Zoth. I hate Tess and Scabs this season. You know what's funny? Blizzard thought Tess and Scabs are gonna be so strong they nerfed their hero powers. Then they saw the abysmal win rates. They buffed them, and they're still pretty bad. They need to give them 20 armor now. And be like, please play them! Please play a little bit of Tess. Please play a little bit of Scabs. Ouch! Fuck! I hit my elbow. Ah! Dude, hitting your elbow is so painful. Okay, I'm good. It's just pain. Not as much pain as losing to JJ the last 2 games. Why do I have to move my hands when talking? I wonder how many people do that.
Keep it real. You won! Congratulations to me.
People do that probably because language is likely developed after gesturing. Wait, what? I never thought of that.
Keep it real. Ow. Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
I wonder if I should go 3-on-3. These shops are terrible. Be careful to not accidentally sell your fish, okay? If you sell your fish, that's very stupid.
Now back to the good part. but you don't have to verify that.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
I think Orca can carry us. We can also just go double pick Heater. But not buying Cadaver when you have fish is kind of like a throw. But double pick Heater would be a ton of stats. Hello RD, I have no idea why, but Twitch won't let me sign in with Amazon. I wanted to give you my Prime sub. Don't worry. Thank you for watching. By the way, if you could buy a 1-cost spell, it would count as the shop being refreshed and apply the buff again, right? This is why 3-on-4 is better than 3-on-3.
Yes!
3-on-3 and a bad shop and you want to slap yourself.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Yes!
Hire some new guys.
Oh my god, Cano with the 38 months, McCoy with the 5 months, and Jesus with the 6 months. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Wow, the Murloc Holmes went to 4 and took a triple into 5. Crazy. I really like the Orca. Now I just want to go a bit wider on the board. Jesus is an RDU sub. Yes. I cannot lose with Jesus on my side. We're gonna get them.
Keep it real.
Oh, come on! I guess not even having Jesus on your side can stop a hero like this guy. Wow, we actually lose.
If only we could rewind.
Okay. I'm not sure what to pick. I'm really not sure what to pick. It's probably this and this, but I don't know if I'm gonna survive.
A little brick of love. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Double board next turn. Yeah, this technically gets buffed again. And then we're gonna double buy the boars and level. It's a perfect curve. We don't even need the money for next turn. But we're gonna have it. Sylvana staying on free is so fucking annoying. Why don't you just level? I wanna be the only one roaching.
Force!
Dion, thank you for the sub. Got it, RDU. Nice. Thank you. What is this board? Dude, how are people building this? Fuck you, Sylvanas! Fucking piece of shit high roller and then also emotes!
Best deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Bro, I cannot level. Like, I'm getting bullied. This lobby bullies me so hard. I cannot do anything.
And your reward. What a steal. Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
Fuck, I should have bought a board! Ah, I should have bought a board! I'm too tilted. I'm too tilted. I'm not thinking clearly. I'm too fucking tilted. I saw that one coming. Fucking bullshit. I'll take a break if I lose this game. Maybe I should take a break anyways. Yeah, I missed 2 gems. That's pretty bad because it's technically 4 gems with a Rugag.
You did it. You survived, and I have no idea how. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. Hey, I said no refund.
Maybe we lose to Reno and not take 7. I would have liked to fight somebody who leveled to 5, not somebody who stays on 4. Somebody who stays on 4 can be like super powerful right now. He had the Blosnut. Fortunately, they're not too strong. Now I need a Time Warp turn to bail me out. Okay. Give these minions his gems to 2 different Quillboar. Play 3 gems on all your Quillboar. Make a minion golden. Okay. Keep in mind we have 3. We can make 1 golden and buy this.
Possibilities.
Yeah, golden reborn 3 little Quillboar, but then we need to find a way to buff the gems.
Time waits for no one. My eternal thanks.
Yeah, this is good. But how do we buff the gems? Macao? Should I do golden 3 little? Yeah, I think you do golden 3 little. Not golden Macao. Can go golden Macao. Should freeze for defenders, right? The gem buffer is tier 6. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. Six gems on all my Quillboar. I need a Quillboar here and a Quillboar here. I also want to go for Titus. And I want to go for cards like Foodie. Foodie would be amazing. Yeah, it's a lot of stats, but... Is it enough stats? Hopefully. Full Hopium.
Now back to the good part.
Okay.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
This one is not good because he's not a Quillboar. Come on. Come on, one more wall. Give me something good.
I like your odds.
I'm fighting the tier 3 Sylvanas who's playing Labor with the dragon guy. This guy made me rage earlier. Do you think we have a chance now? The problem is my gems are 1-3. That's too tiny. I need a way to buff my gems. That's the problem. What is Caretaker doing here? She's chilling.
Keep it real.
Oh my god. What a disgusting board. It's the first time I see Labor actually do well this season. So I guess I shouldn't be too salty. But why'd I fight this guy 2 times, man? Wasn't there like a cooldown on like how often you could fight somebody? I feel like I'm fighting this guy way too often. Today was pretty horrible so far. I'll take a break. 2-minute break. We are back. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some good games. There is good tempo. Definitely not gonna play Ragnaros. Heist Baron Togwaggle is interesting. I feel like the hero power can give you like a ton of tempo. Yeah, the hero power is too good. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Also plays really well with the curve that people go for. He's really good if you can go 3 on 4 and then press the button on 5. And then if you have a bad shop on 5, you can just level again and then press the button again. Hey, you just tuned in and wanted to congratulate you on hitting 9K. Thank you so much. All the haters come out when you're having a losing streak. I hope you're gonna have a smile on your face when I'm gonna destroy the ladder.
Now, let's get
Hopefully
to work,
soon.
shall we?
Let's go Surf and Surf. I like Surf and Surf because, one, it's strong against all the other 1-drops. Two, in a Naga lobby, if you have Lava Lurker in the shop, it's a nice combo to go for. It's a great combo to have. Great combo. Amazing combo.
Yes!
Akuma, thank you for the 22 months.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, how did it go?
We could Surf Coin just to guarantee the play. Moderators are on fire.
It was peaches.
I mean, I didn't need the people to get timed out. I'm okay with whatever. I can handle some heat.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. That was delicious. Nothing like a good camp out.
Let's stack it. The only downside with this play is that you almost always have to level now.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Ugly Alchemist. What an annoying board. Why am I not playing Lich King more often? It's an annoying hero. Nasty fucker.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a
Can go apples, double buy, but no, let's level. You can coin apples, and then apples hero power next turn. It's perfectly fine. Really good play. I'm starting to do briefing exercises. Is this a JJ stream? I'm not doing a subathon though. I like this season a lot so far, but today was definitely terrible. I got way too tilted, and I had some disastrous games. I'll try to look over some of my games off stream and figure out what I can do better. If the shop is terrible, you go 4 on 5 and you take 10. If the shop is good, hopefully, you just buy it.
Find any ingredients out
Does it qualify as a good shop? Not really. Just go up and take 10. Next time we also get the time warp turn, so we're gonna know what we want. We could have bought the spell and then used the spell to roll.
Go, go, go!
If I stayed, I would probably still lose. This guy's board was really good.
If only we could rewind. By the sands of time. Till next time.
This shop is terrible. But I have to take the triple on that guy. Air Revenant or Treant. Okay. Air Revenant is okay. I like it. It's a really good card. Treant is good tempo though. Don't we need good tempo?
I've got to say, the best nap I ever had was in the Twilight Vineyards.
Tempo versus scaling. Genie Lich King. Yeah, Genie is money. Scaling, tempo, and money. I guess maybe it is the Genie.
That one looks a little tough to me. There's still time to recover.
This is good. Now you get 2/1 and spells. The only downside of that is that you're gonna be a bit weaker in the fight. But we can handle that. Since our board is very strong anyway. Back in my day, Genie could give you 6 drops regardless of what tier you were on. Holy moly, those were the days. Those were the stats. That was more like Genie, not just Genie.
That was delicious. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
I like this whole shop, okay? What I'm gonna do is freeze it and tap the button. At least it's really good if you're rolling like an idiot. Genie straight up first. This guy left a million turns ago. RDO, I haven't played Battlegrounds in a few months. What is the best endgame tribe in your opinion? If you can get Brim Counter, Morlocks are really solid. If you can get buffing on the shop and then Acid Rainfall, Elementals are really solid. And then in a Beast Undead lobby, Overflow Undead is really powerful. In a Beast Mech lobby, mechs with a 6-drop are really powerful. And mechs are also really good overall. Just outside of other things. Undead also good, yeah. Undead are top notch. They're super top. Annoyingly so.
Keep it coming!
My quest begins here.
Caught by a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
I'll try anything once.
Probably Charlie.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
Oh, we ate the minions. It's fine that you can go into the time warp turns with a full hand and it's still fine. You're not gonna lose the cards. I kinda like that. Time warp in general as a mechanic, it's very forgiving. This guy's board is not very forgiving. I pass on the Naga strat.
Find the winning.
Can go Golden Titus. No.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. I'll give you a good fight.
Avalanche is really good. But where's the Rainfall guy?
Come on down.
Chef.
Should level next turn, I think. Dude, we're losing to somebody playing Fauna Conjurer. When I played Fauna Conjurer earlier, it was disastrous.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Oh, we got a rainfall, nice.
Need a drink?
Don't you love the smell of rain?
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Leroy for a hero power target is good. I think a bit of scam is underrated. This shop seems okay to freeze. What I'm gonna do... Sell the genie, sell whatever I get from the genie. Hero power, hand dump, eat botanist on the sea glass, buy another minion to eat on the sea glass. Actually, maybe you don't even do this because you're gonna get so much value from like the air revenants. I'm not sure if Genie is even big enough to die here against this guy.
Get to add salt.
We'll see. At least it kills this. We have to go all in, and we need to reborn Leroy. Reborn Leroy needs to happen. No matter how you cut it.
That was delicious.
Need a drink?
Leroy Jenkins!
Yeah, me saw some stats.
Keep it coming!
Over the top.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
If he taunts a Leroy, I'm gonna get pretty screwed. Try to not play useless minions like that guy. Was Bran not good? Bran is good, but too many useless minions. Ooh, Cinderai can be great. I'm gonna put Siglas first. Siglas second, sorry. Technically, we could avalanche on the rainfall, but that's too risky. Let's just roll.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
This is okay. Need to replace those two at some point. For only one rainfall that's non-golden, you don't want to roll like a maniac. Full rolls are pretty expensive. I like Cinderai because it's anti-Leroy. Like, you're really scared of a taunted Leroy with the Seaglass. And then having shitty minions is actually not bad because you're gonna get to attack with your Seaglass faster. And you want the second attack. This actually can work. It was a pretty crazy lobby, but we can make it work. Nice. And then our own taunted Leroy counters his Wildfire. He's still able to copy it, but we have another Leroy waiting in the shadows. Actually, I don't know if it's waiting in the shadows, but it's definitely waiting. And see, this is what I was talking about. We get the Seaglass to attack very quickly afterwards.
If you ask me, that was well done. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Which one's right for you?
Oh, I should have played those first. Whoops. Thrasher is pretty solid.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Fight starts.
Pah, not landing the Venom. Disastrous. Always reborn the non-taunted Leroy because of Cinderai. If you play it, what's stopping your opponent from playing it? Thrasher is OP with the tier 6 Siren. It resets Shield and Venom. But it needs to already use... Oh no, it can set on a second attack. Huh, okay. The problem is the tier 6 Siren is just not so good. It's like okay-ish. But there's way better plays available.
exhausted? Keep going. You're doing great.
If you had to play one game for the rest of your life, but you had a successful fish career while playing it, would you rather play Hearthstone Constructed, Arena, or FIFA? Battlegrounds. I would play Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is the game that I enjoy the most. And I never get bored of it, which is also very important.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Which one's right for you?
Not a bad trip.
3 times, and then you're done.
One Sindore is enough, you can cut one. But now we're just holding.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Bro, we got lucky attacks to barely win here. Holy moly. Lucky attacks to barely win.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I was hoping I don't get Leroy. Getting Leroy there would have been criminal.
Need minions. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
I wanna roll to get some stats on this guy. He's too small. Okay, next time I'm gonna go Saloon Finest and press the button and then just try to roll like a maniac. We need to play enough spells to get the Thrashers going. Like, look at how much scam we have. One problem is that the Sea Glass is kind of small. So I have an idea. I'm gonna try to move the Acid Rainfall to the Sea Glass. It's like an all-in play. And then just replace him with another scam card. At least he will feel the thrill of reaching 10k again. I don't get any thrill from reaching any rank in Battlegrounds. I finished last season top 25. So I have very high expectations of myself, okay? Now I want to go for top 10. But that's kind of difficult. What scam cards can you get now? Spore. Top 10 or bold? No. I'm not taking any bets from which I cannot win anything. And I definitely don't want to bet my head again. I already lost my head in the last Sabaton. I want to keep it for a bit now. Do you think the top 25 players play as much time as you or more? I don't know. I played quite a bit. This season I haven't played that much. Like, I took 4 days off when my son was born. And I'm playing like 7 hours per day, so I'm pretty low on the hours this season. But generally I play a lot. Hand of Deus triggers the time warped. It's actually worth. But you have to sell the Sindorai. The best would have been to find the spell that moves the stats, and then we would move Rainfall to the Sea Glass. We got pretty unlucky because we actually went for a shop of spells. Do you think you could ever get good enough to finish rank 1? I got rank 1 multiple times, but finishing rank 1, I think it's too difficult. Also, I'm streaming with 0 delay, and I'm interacting with chat quite a lot. Which adds to the difficulty. I'm very happy finishing top 25 last season. It was very competitive season. Does this actually lose a rally? Oh, so you still lose the rally. I mean, it's still really good to activate it ahead of time. Because you might never get to attack a second time. Especially with the size that the guy is having. Ah, rip. We had a chance. We gave ourselves a chance. Rain! Thank you for the 4 months. I'm currently watching you in my meeting. How the F is this game not over yet? Well, it's over now. It's over now. Who said Fauna was not good enough? Chat said it. I didn't say it. I like Fauna, but whenever I play Fauna, it feels mid. The Battlegrounds community would never snipe you. Bro, I think I have like 2 or 3 personal stream snipers that all they do all day is just snipe me. These little fuckers. How do you feel about dragons? They're pretty bad right now. I don't like them. Would you do a co-op with one of the snipers? No, lol. Dude, I don't want to give more attention to these idiots. They're the scum of Twitch. They should be perma-banned in-game and on Twitch. And they already get way too much attention from you guys. And occasionally from me. I would never co-op or talk or interact with these idiots. Scum. That's what they are. The garbage of the garbage. Would you ever pay them to stop? No. You don't negotiate with terrorists. And, okay, they're not terrorists. They're worse than that. Wouldn't you snipe if you're not a streamer? No, it's a shitty thing to do. Let's not normalize sniping. It's a really shitty thing to do. What if I accidentally queue into you while also watching you? That's fine. Stop watching the stream while we play. Come back afterwards. That's like the behavior that people should go for. Okay, I'll play one more game and then I'll call it a day. I feel like I'm a little bit too salty today. I don't like myself when I'm salty. People going for economy while we went for power.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Scout is really good here. I like Corsair for the money.
Was it not to your liking?
Akali is interesting. This is one Battlecry per turn. And Akali is... Akali is really good, but you have to hold something. Maybe Akali is better, yeah. Akali works on time warps. And it's also a 6/6.
Armed and ready. One battle done.
We can triple surf and surf, but I think the better play is to level, minted Corsair, and get something on free. And then copy that something that you get. We can copy Kilrik, or we can copy Baby Yashraj. Can we do Baby Yashraj and stay on free the whole game? I don't want to go demons, they're trashy. Yeah, let's go for the baby. Huh? Kilrik. Kilrik is kind of trashy. But it gives you minions. Minions are value. Yeah, economy is good. Economy is good even when it's bad. Just gonna go like, huh? What'd you say?
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
And you can still go for the baby. Maybe I shouldn't have played the taunt. I thought it works with any card, like I actually thought it's gonna work with the baby Yasharaj. But it didn't. Now I feel stupid.
Been waiting on you.
Oh wow. Does it say permanently? No. So we don't get to keep the stats, unfortunately. Wow, we get no value! We deal 10 damage, but we get no value. F? F in chat. Dude, I already have 2 kill rigs. I think I like Power of Theron.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
And I'll take the Botani.
Better minions, better ingredients.
Should have played Botani first, right? You're allowed to order Lulme. I allow it. Let's farm. I wanna go to 5 and farm. I want the good farm. I want the best farm. You don't even have to allow it. We're gonna order Lul you regardless. Without my approval? You'd order Lul me without my approval? That's not okay. We position like this because I think Kilrick is gonna die anyways.
A little bit of fire bloom, a pinch of musk fiber, et voila. Been waiting on you.
Rewinder works with Malkizar.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Felborg can be decent, right? If we win the next fight, do we level again? For Lord of Ruins or what? Lord of the Rings.
Outstanding! You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Hogging all the power.
I don't think you want to buy trash.
Which one's right for you? Hard to find something stronger than that.
Yeah, they want the Titus on the board. I skipped Ashen with Felbor. Is it even that good of a strategy?
Poor unfortunate.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. You're in first place. Favorite.
Maybe I'm missing out on that. I was thinking of the OG Demon comp. But maybe that's why I'm not winning more. I'm not open-minded to go for like new stuff. Okay, Ghost. Kill Jaden is kind of good.
Spectacle.
I don't think it's good.
Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion.
Am I too tunnel visioned?
The future is now.
Every day is ride or die.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Purge will consume you. Forsaken is unbreakable.
I'm trying to go for the other comp, guys. The damage demons.
There's still time to recover.
This one. With Sergeant, Lord of Ruins, Enforcer, Titus, and Macau. So another one with Ashen. But yeah, maybe when I got offered Felbor, that with Ashen was a good direction. A good enough direction to go for. Also, it's funny that having the AoE now, without the 6-drop, is not gonna give you any stats.
If you ask me, that was well done.
We can go double Felbor, but it's still not good.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Poison the well.
Malgazar likes to party.
I took 2 damage for no reason. Bro, where's the guy?
You made a good choice there.
We don't need another one of those. We need Macau. We need the 6-drop demon, first and foremost. 6-drop demon is the most important one. Removed. Bro, I like to think it's not removed, but I don't know why I cannot find it.
All will dance to my song.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Ah, where is it?
Oh, was it not to your liking? Best one in the lineup.
Finally.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Could have had a huge Urzul by now. Yeah, but I think this comp is better. We'll see. We'll see if it's actually better. The Sergeant is already giving 200 health. One fight in. And we don't even have Wind Fury on Macau. Are you sure Urzul would have been better? This comp is just really good, but you need a lot of pieces to come together. And I just wasn't landing yet.
That was well done.
I'm gonna cut kill Jaden. I want another Lord of Ruins now, not another Enforcer.
Go on, buy a minion.
Hellcaller can be good, but I think another Lord of Ruins is the best.
Which one's right for you?
Easily. I think Eclipsion is not terrible. It basically guarantees.
Enjoy your final moments.
Rapid reanimation gives you an exact copy, so you could actually reanimate the Sergeant, buff your whole board like crazy. But while you're above the damage cap, you should always do it on Enforcer to permanently stack the Sergeant. And only then you're gonna think of other plays. Until that, you just don't need to. I don't get your demon strategy. So, you are doing Enforcer plus Lord of Ruins to deal damage to all the minions, and then because it dealt damage, you're gonna buff all your minions. And then, because this guy gets buffed, he's also gonna buff. It's a really annoying combo. Really, really annoying combo.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
And yeah, your minions don't die. They get brought back from death. That's how broken this is. Well, the immune was really good. Isn't this build better with Chicken? Yeah, but Chicken is not currently in the game. Wow. That's a build. I finally hit it. Now there's only a few pieces that make us stronger. You could consider going for Golden Touch, but Golden Touch plus buying the whole shop is just too expensive. Apexis Guardian is another card that's really good with Macau. I honestly think Macau is a bit too good right now. Am I crazy if I think Macau is a bit too good? What about the Sergeant? You can actually stack 2 Sergeants here. Nah, let's go for Lord of Ruins. Trying to get another one. Again, we are above the damage cap, so we keep on stacking. We keep on getting bigger and better stats. But if you want to go all in, you should maybe hero power the Sergeant. Because it comes back with like exactly the same stats. There is one problem. If you hero power the Sergeant, because of Terron's hero power, considering his original version dead, you're not going to scale it for the next fight. So really only do this if you're like super desperate, back against the wall, and you have to all in. And to be honest, you're getting a lot of value from doing the hero power on the Enforcer anyways. It's not like that's a terrible play. From a value perspective, it's actually like really good. Is it me or the turn timers are a little bit too long? I feel like I run out of things to say. Which is difficult as a streamer because we're just like yapping non-stop. But yeah, I just think turn 13 is a little bit too late for the Sergeant. Even like turn 12 is a bit late.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
He's also playing Sergeant, but his Sergeant is much smaller than ours. Jesus. Oh yeah, Hand of Deos also works. Shit's crazy. It's over 1000. Only downside is that you have like 400 attack, but you have like infinite health.
If you ask me,
Whoa,
was
that's a
well
spell.
done.
That is indeed a spell. Can also play Nizao, but I think you want to focus on making this even better. So trying to get another Lord of Ruins, triple the Titus. Those are the improvements. Maybe new hero power is okay. I'm not gonna double sell now. I kind of like the Eclipsian. It guarantees that my Macau goes through. That's really good. So I'm gonna triple the Titus, then I'm probably gonna buy the Tardy Traveler to change my hero power. And then if I whiff on my hero power, maybe I'll do it again. Like, I'll just spend the free gold to buy the spell. We're playing for a win here. We're definitely not settling for anything else. And for the last fight, I might hero power the Sergeant. What about reborning the Sergeant? I don't think that's good because the reborn comes back with buffing 1 health. So you're not really getting that much. You're getting a reborn on the board, which can help you against Morlock Scam, but there's no Morlocks in this lobby, so I wouldn't bother with it. Which hero power would be better than the secret? Huh? You're changing your ETC hero power, not your Terran hero power. There's plenty of hero powers better than ETC. From Reno to Terran, to Lich King. I don't think we can get Terran again. Zerek.
Cooking is my one true passion.
I actually thought they were gonna nerf this guy more. He's still way too busted. It's a cool comp, but this guy is, I think, too good. It's kind of like a no-brainer. And I want to be a big brainer. If we get Zerek, what do you even Zerek? I think it's the Titus. You probably Zerek the Golden Titus, right? That's how you add the most power to your board.
I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want
And
to
if you
fight
get Reno, you Lord of Gains Golden. Dude, this guy's board gets exploded before the fight even starts. But even if it wasn't like this, he'd get like 50-50. That's like nothing. That's like peanuts. Can you still lose to Scam? No. Mostly because you beat Scam with the AoE. Like, we dealt like 30, 40, whatever that was, just in AoE damage. If they have a Spore, if they have a Leroy, you clean up. This comp is really good against Scam. The only thing we lose to is bigger stats, but hell, I'll be really surprised if somebody can get bigger stats than this.
There you go. Beat them
I would be omega surprised.
best one in the lineup. You made a good choice there.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I actually don't know if I like Illidan Hero Power. It might be too early. I'm not changing again. Can go Golden Eclipsion. But no. Zhao is good. I like Zhao. I'm not sure if I should tear on this or this. I think whatever you do is like really good. One activation on this should be enough. Huh? Can be fun. So he's at 30. How much damage do we have on board if we win with all the minions? We have enough to kill him. Let's go for this. The Sergeant is big enough to give us the cash out. He has pretty big stats as well. And also has Sergeant. Dude, I hope we win here. I get to attack again with the Macau. I think that's gonna be how we win. What the hell is this fight? Now I have more attack than him. Yeah, this is so stupid. I mean, it kind of shows why the Sergeant is such a stupid card. I don't know if we have 30 damage here. Even if we win with the rest of our board, do we have 30? We're gonna have like 10 seconds left in the next turn. This is hilarious. Yeah, I told you it's not 30. That's a problem. Maybe Macau over Zhao. Maybe Macau over Illidari. Yeah. I still think a hero power this guy.
Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
Second Titus is huge. I wish I could buy it, but can't afford it. Oh. Yeah, this guy is giving us enough to stay alive. Also, if we attack first, we're gonna be like so much stronger as well. So we have to start with Sergeant. I think that's like the right play. You give everybody health and you cannot get scammed. They can kill your Sergeant and they get a bit of value if they do that. But if you go first, then you might even keep your Sergeant alive more and you're buffing it more. So going first is super huge here. Plus, second attack might actually kill his guy. I think you just destroy him when you go first, you just annihilate him. DJ Simon, thank you for the 7 months. The real RDU should stand up. Let's go! Yeah, it's good to be the imposter. I mean, hopefully we win. I'm talking as if I won. It's always dangerous. Yeah, activating these multiple times is hilarious. It's funny because this build was annoying last season. It's even more annoying now. But it takes like so much to get going. You saw earlier how much we were struggling. And also, I think it gets activated by the Terran hero power that people can just take from the time warps. Yeah, it's not over yet. If you like seeing big numbers, it must be pretty fun. It's an attrition battle at this point. We won. Woo! So, what do you think, chat? Was Urzul better? What a game. Good way to end the stream. Plus points after a pretty bad losing streak earlier. I'll try to like study off stream what went wrong and do better next time. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Check out my YouTube if you haven't checked it already. We're doing some really high quality content. For example, the last game that I just played now, probably gonna be up on YouTube. I'm gonna rate JJ, who's doing a subathon. The crazy madman is doing another subathon after we just had an amazing one just a few months ago. I'm still on my cooldown. I need like at least 1 year cooldown until the next one. But I wish him the best of luck with his subathon. Okay. See ya tomorrow. Bye.